Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Marvel Monday. If you missed it last week, we were on the verge of greatness. We were this close to beating Kang.
That's one way to put it. I like to see it as we proved that it was very possible. And so at a certain point, you can watch us run the simulation any number of times, and we all know at this point that eventually that simulation will come up positive. So why bother with a simulation? Right? That's my idea.
That's a good point. The other point that I would like to make is why prove it's possible when you can just achieve it?
Let's really think about this though. So, given the hand that you had, the damage was there. With safeguards, easy.
What I'm curious about is how many combinations of what was left in the encounter deck at that point could have defeated me.
Yeah,
because I was drawing 3 cards, and effectively I drew one that made me discard a card at random.
And it could have been any card that was less significant than the shield toss.
And it was basically the first pull had a 40% chance to hit a card that would stop us from winning the game. It wouldn't stop us unless other things also went wrong.
Right.
So that's pretty good odds already. If that doesn't happen, we just win. The other card was the Frozen in Time, which meant I couldn't use my Captain America. I can do this all day to ready and do the final damage. So those two specifically coming out at the same time. And then the third one actually was a problem too. I feel like it was literally like all 3 of these hit in a way that ended up being bad for us. So I'll say this. I told you I would try to convince you on stream, so here we are. People on chat were like, I can't believe Zach convinced Steven to actually do this. I have not yet done that.
Well, I assure you he has not.
So I'm less interested. I know it's possible to do with Captain America and Captain Marvel, and that's all good and well, and we could actually just keep doing that until eventually the cards come up Lebowski.
As Fade says, Sisyphus Diary Day 2898, today is the day the boulder goes over the top.
Yeah, that's right. But what I was going to say
is...
We could
play anything else.
That's true. So my thing is, we've beaten all the villains that aren't in the campaign on Heroic except Kang.
Okay.
We got close. We didn't beat it. So the 2 kind of pending challenges for me, especially while we're waiting on the next deluxe box to come out, are...
And the next pack we get is what? Wasp is coming out next? That's next Friday? This Friday.
Supposed to be this Friday.
Supposed to be this Friday. Supposed to be.
At this point.
The Asmodee supposed to be engine.
Yeah. Counting on that one. It's supposed to count. Anyways, they got close, just like we got close with Kang.
Yeah, an infinite number of simulations, that product will be here on time.
That's right. And then after that, though, it's Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch at some point. I'm really excited about Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, that's the only thing we'll play after that.
Anyways, so boxes on my checklist of things I want to do in Marvel Champions. I would like to beat Kang Heroic at some point. Doesn't have to necessarily be today, but,
Well, I don't think I'll come back to it if we leave.
You never know. Time is a flat circle. But the other thing is,
I do have
at some point, I want to run the Rise Red Skull on Heroic.
Yeah.
So
yeah, me too.
Those are the 2 challenges that are really pending for me. So
and I want to play Ant-Man at least once or twice.
You should. I think you would like Ant-Man.
Because that's something I've not even tried yet.
Yeah. So my assumption is that Wasp is supposed to be out this Friday. And so that's going to happen. Crossing my fingers. But then we're actually making a big update. If you didn't see this on social /community, which is where we text updates like this, we're going to actually start alternating on Mondays between Champions and Arkham Horror, kind of our co-op day for now. I've been looking at the schedule, and if you weren't paying attention, because it really, if all you do is follow Champions, you really maybe wouldn't have noticed this last week. We didn't stream on Friday. We're basically tailoring it back a little bit. We started 5 days a week during the beginning of the pandemic back in 2020. And while it's been phenomenal, the support we've received, the comments we get on chat, a lot of the stuff we work on outside of the stream, it's just like slowly getting a little more behind on this and a little more behind on that. So looking at adjusting the schedule and cleaning it up a little bit, and with a few things happening at the same time, we just started the Dream Eaters scenario for Arkham, which is the last campaign that's fully out right now that we haven't played on stream. And with Champions, like I said, we're down to a very short list of things that we're doing. So weekly streams, we're playing a ton of these games and keeping up with basically where we want to be on them. So it felt like a pretty natural fit, at least for now. Maybe we'll get behind by only doing it every other week and we'll adjust the schedule again. But for the time being, It'll basically be Marvel Monday, and then someone jokingly said Madness Mondays. So who knows? That might stick. It might not. Every other Monday for Arkham. So Wasp is going to come out this Friday. Next Monday, we're going to do the second scenario for our Dream Eaters campaign for Arkham.
Arkham, yeah.
Then it'll be the week after that we'll come back, and we'll finally be able to play Ant-Man and Wasp together.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good time to maybe run through the campaign. Red Skull.
I think that could be a good time to campaign or do whatever you want. That seeing a new hero on the table, I think, will be really cool. So that'll be a very that's also why going back to my argument to get you to do Kang one last time, is that otherwise I would be like, hey, let's pick new heroes and let's go through the campaign on heroic.
Right.
But starting the campaign the week or the session before we're going to get a new hero.
It doesn't make
it's
any
a little
sense.
disjointed.
Ant-Man and Wasp together against Red Skull, that writes itself. I could literally probably write that movie.
And then we're gonna get Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch, which will be another fun pairing that we get to do.
That's as close to a personification of my ideals as you get. Kind of looks like me, you know?
Yeah, you know, Scarlet Witch kind of looks like me.
That's why Zach likes Khal Drogo so much, you know? And Aquaman.
You know, Aquaman didn't
Maybe
look like that
gym
for a
time,
while.
and we could really get there.
Yeah.
I probably need to get a little more trim to be a proper Quicksilver as well. I liked the Human Torch. I think there's something about
I also like Human
identifying
Torch,
with the stuff that you kind of feel yourself personified in. I think is pretty natural.
Or like what you would want to be.
Yeah.
You know, like if I were put in the Thrones universe, what character would you choose to be? I don't know if Khal Drogo would be it, but I do like the whole like horse lord vibe.
Yeah. You'd be a horse lord.
Yeah.
Your love of horses goes back
unparalleled. Many past lives. So I'm not going to torture you by throwing you into the Kang blender unless you're willing to do it.
I'm willing to do it.
But I would also
I just want to play something different.
But that's what I was going to say. I don't necessarily need to just jam the same thing again because I know it's possible with that pairing.
Yeah.
There are some heroes that we've wanted to feature. I think Ant-Man's a great one if you actually wanted to try him. I think Doctor Strange.
We got to do Strange.
Is
Bring
someone
Strange in.
that we
See if
haven't
he's
seen a lot of.
actually the ringer. Because if we do worse, then we'll be like, oh, Strange is normally powerful. Not like crazy powerful, just like as powerful as Marvel and
normally,
America,
you know, like you do. So Strange. Let's go to the tome.
But the real question is, do you stay with Captain America or do you flip to Captain Marvel, or do I stay on Captain Marvel and you flip to Doctor Strange?
Or do we pair him with someone totally different?
I don't know.
Well, let's look at Strange and find out. There's
What
going to
are
be a
we
really
supposed
loud
to do
noise.
here?
Yeah, good.
Yes, Vincent, that's exactly what I mean.
This box is from Dex Protection, by the way, in case you're curious. People ask me that all the time. I'm actually experimenting with a few other possible solutions, so if you're looking for something, hang tight.
That's cool and all, but where did you get that Arkham hardback book?
Number one question of the stream. Who am I looking for? Strange?
Strange, yeah. And Strange is, you don't really pair anything with Strange because Strange is a self-embodied powerhouse.
So I just want to kind of look at the cards
again. Are you
again.
trolling me here? You give me the back Hulk there?
Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to sneak it in.
I was saying I was saying on one of our social platforms that if we'd been playing Hulk, we easily would have had the 2 damage, 3 damage we needed to win that last game because Hulk does a ton of damage.
Sure. On Tuesdays.
It's a diss that I don't even understand, but somehow it's very appropriate. It's like, yeah.
He can do all that damage on, if he's feeling it, but other days he just whiffs.
Other days he's
So I want to look at the cards. I think who we're pairing him with will be based on what aspect we think he's going to play with.
Yeah.
And I'm going to, again, I know this is a certain Rubicon for you to be crossing to go back into Kang territory. So I am going to cede the choice of aspect to you first to ensure that you have the maximum good time possible.
Well, that's just so nice.
Yeah.
There's nothing here worth noting. Hold on. Let's go top down. So here's what you can do.
He has his little invocation deck, right?
Yeah, you got spells that you can do anything with. So you can stun something and deal 7 damage to it. For 2. Okay. I mean, that's honestly, that's insane. Having played the game that we're playing. How much is Heroic Strike? Tell me what it does.
It's 3. The cap,
Mm-hmm.
is that what I'm talking about? The punch? 3 for 6.
Mm-hmm.
And if you used a physical, it stuns.
And this is 2 for 7 and a guaranteed stun?
Yep.
Now-
So it's like a paywall, right? They give you the invocation deck. You can only ever have one invocation on the top of your deck at a time.
Uh-huh.
You have to kind of do some finagling to get to play these cards. So there's a natural kind of restriction built in to being capable of playing these cards.
Yeah, but then every card in my deck is playing around that restriction.
That seems fine.
That seems to be the issue I have with.
Yeah, because then it's kind of like having that card in your deck when you can get around it with those cards in your hand.
I will play this more than capital C Heroic Strike. I can tell you that. So it's not really. It's actually the opposite. These cards I think I see more than any other card in my deck.
Because you know you're seeing one of these every round.
Yeah.
And you can flip through, and sometimes you can play multiple somehow. I've never played Strange. I don't know how it works. I just know that it's magical.
It is magical.
It literally
you keep it that way. It's
feels like when you're watching Strange, I'm just like, oh yeah, crazy stuff's happening, and you somehow turn that stunned into a tough on me. Cool.
Now, do you always reveal? I can't remember. I played it a few times. You always reveal the next card in the invocation deck whenever you play the top one.
Yeah, I think the top card's always revealed, and then like if we look at Doctor Strange,
you gotta exhaust to play it, is to cast it.
Yeah, so that's how you resolve. But if you have ways of like getting ready, which I think is Cape readies him.
Yeah, he's got this Cloak of Levitation that readies him. Winds of Watoomb.
By the way, Cloak is way cooler word than Cape.
It's way cooler. Yeah, Cloak is old school and epic. Cape is like magician,
superhero,
like
modern.
weird. Winds of Watoomb, draw 3 cards. I'll play that card forever. 0 for 3 cards. It's just a gift.
Well, and 0 for 3, and
it's just a gift.
Even if there were a card that you could put in your deck that was 0 for 3, it's worse because it's one of the cards in your hand. You have to play it, right?
Right.
So that's what's weird about it is there is a restriction.
It's not a paywall at all.
There's this restriction.
It's a superhighway.
But it is a superhighway, yeah. It feels like, oh, you have to pay to get access to the internet. And it's like, yeah, there is a paywall there, but those who have access to the internet have a very strong advantage to people who don't.
I guess, I mean, he does have access to, like, the time stream and stuff, right? Isn't he, like...
Yeah, he's crazy.
I don't know how magic works. Images of Icon. Confuse the villain. Remove poor threat from a scheme for 1.
So you remove 4 and also prevent him from scheming.
That's right.
So it's probably like a 1 for 9. On your strategy guide, expected unit of value. How does that stack up?
Yeah,
1 for 9?
We don't have numbers.
1 for 9 and no other cards involved?
We'd have to get it into imaginary numbers to properly evaluate Doctor Strange, cool. A.
This is where you get into like calculus, right?
Yeah.
We're into derivatives, et cetera, et cetera.
Vapors of Valtor. Choose a status card, change it to a different status for 0.
I'm telling you, turn a tough into a stunned or something, it's just like the max value.
I don't even know if you could calculate how good that is.
I think you can.
A tough, you definitely can. A tough on Kang turning into a stun.
So removing the tough is probably worth like a 2 damage because you a lot of times will send a 2 damage attack into it.
Mm-hmm.
And then turning into a stunned means you're preventing probably like, especially against Kang, either 5, 6 damage and a threat, or 7 or 8 damage with 0. 0 for like, I don't know, 10 to 12 is good math. This whole deck is crazy.
7 Rings of Ragador. 1 cost event. Give up to 3 characters each a tough status card. Now, if there are...
What? 1 for 3 tough? I forgot that card existed. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but the downside is you have to have allies in play to use it well.
Oh, so you have to play the best cards in the game to have a downside. It's not a downside, my friend.
You want to just turn into one of these streams?
Where we just complain about how good this is?
The streams we grew up with where it's just like, we hate everything, even the good things.
No, I think we're doing it all in good fun. They're all just amazing cards.
Yeah, they're great cards. I wish all the decks were this exciting.
If you want to feel like Doctor Strange, they captured it.
It just goes to show you, even the superest of superheroes can't hold a candle to magic.
That's right. No, you know what? You're totally right.
Which is true, right?
Not incorrect.
It's the way it should be.
Yeah. Now, I was going to say, maybe what I should do to pair with this magician is throw down a Hulk. But then I realized, I don't want that agony in my life. I'm just going to enjoy something.
Can you imagine? I mean, there's no way, right? I mean, I'm excited for you to even consider that option would ever work. That's the kind of stuff that gets me excited.
Hulk?
Yeah, but I know it won't. But am I willing to try it for about 15 minutes before we both are very sure that it doesn't work? I would definitely be willing to give that a shot.
Oh, my goodness.
Because, see, we can give him tough.
There it is. No, my thing is that Strange is so efficient, he can make up for my early lack of efficiency with Hulk.
There you go.
You know what the problem with Hulk in this scenario is, though? Beyond everything about Hulk. Sorry, I love Hulk, and it's really disappointing that I don't ever get to play Hulk. The problem is that Hulk's greatest strength is literally his limitless strength card.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 physical resources.
Right. The one that Captain Marvel has?
Yeah, but
Okay.
but Kang disincentivizes you from playing expensive cards.
Sure.
So like having 3s and 4s on the board is a liability.
You don't. You just play one big event every turn.
Name the event that I'm supposed to Hulk smash.
Well, I'll play my 1-cost invocation event that does 7 damage and stuns.
I'll play 3 for 10.
You can play your whole hand out for 10 damage.
Yeah.
And we'll see who does better there. I mean, I'm a little bitter about it. Say it. I'm a little bitter about it. I think it was a miss.
Let's sweeten up the day a little bit. Ben Emerson saying, "Hey guys, just wanted to drop in and say thanks for everything you do. Been following you since the early Netrunner days. My 7-year-old and I are now playing through the Red Skull campaign and loving it. Ben, that's awesome to hear. Happy to have you here. Glad you guys are having a really good time. I have heard from a ton of people. We have this app called Community that we text through, and it's been really cool just to get to have some, I don't know, more personal exchanges because you're just texting with someone.
You wouldn't believe the pictures that Zach is sending through that platform.
You know, you can send pictures and video.
Yeah, we sent a picture of us looking goofy for the birthday recently. Remember that? I snapped it real quick.
Oh, I forgot about that. I need to lean into that more.
Yeah.
Just respond to people with the video. Answer it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Anyways, hearing from people and how they interact with our content and just in general with these games has been really awesome. Nolan saying, have an update about the holiday tokens? Yes. Like the finish line is right in front of us. I don't want to promise anything because I don't know.
Like finish line, not the finish line. We're gonna stop making them, right?
No, finish line. Like we fixed the production issues and they should be in stock.
For Spidey
and the
holiday. Yeah.
We had an issue. We got a batch out and then it just went poorly.
Yeah, as it turns out.
So hop on the waitlist on the website. And now the first time we put those in, they might sell out very quickly. Hop on the waitlist again. We're gonna keep making those as long as that waitlist is continuing to build or we keep selling out. And then at some point. We're nowhere near. We've only done a wave of the holiday token, and then we haven't done the spider yet. But we're super close. We're gonna get those in and try to keep making those until people, basically everyone that wanted them, had a chance to get them, and then we'll stop making them.
Ben said this is amazing. I've seen your name, even back I think when I was maybe packing up invoices. But isn't it crazy? I started following you guys before I had kids, and now my daughter is 6. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it's strange because we've never had the opportunity as a culturally to literally track so accurately the development of people or a brand or a business on the historical record, like over years and years and years. It's insane.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like if we do this until we're like, let's say we do it till we're 50.
Okay.
Which.
I mean, it's seeming more likely that that's the case.
We might be locked in this room until we're 50. Can you imagine the back catalog of content?
Yeah.
What do you even do with that much in the world? Well, there's going to be so much.
I mean, one of the things I randomly did, and it just happened, and now I'm starting to see it. On one of those L5R videos, the learning L5R videos, I was like, if you're watching this 3 or 4 years from now, leave a comment. And we see comments all the time. So I don't know. We're creating so much more content right now, though. So I don't know what the long tail is, but I know it's going to be weird if either of us end up having kids. Can you imagine having this much content?
About your dad?
Or like your grandpa, or your great-grandpa, or however long that goes.
It's not stories, it's just like a video diary.
And like... And we loosely sometimes talk about like world events and what's going on and stuff. So like it's with the streams, it's like so much documentation.
That's true. They'll know what a skeleton crew is.
That's right.
All right, let's look at the rest of these cards.
This is the card that I keep telling me to tell you about. Sorcerer Supreme.
All mystics can have it. So in the future, we'll get more mystics, which is great.
Is Scarlet Witch a mystic?
+1 hand set. Probably. She better be. What else is she casting? What's a hex if not mystical?
She's also like a mutant, so I don't know where if it falls in the like superpower / magic realm.
+1 hand size while in hero form. Of course she play that.
More importantly, Vincent clearly saying Steven's kids will also know the woes of building a house.
They really will. They'll get the whole scoop.
Yeah, can you imagine like you living in a house that like then you go and hear these stories about because you just keep telling it. I ask you about it all the time on the stream.
I wonder how much I'll say about fatherhood too if that day ever comes.
Right, and you're talking about your kids.
How much he was very annoyed by my sleeping habits when I was a 1-year-old.
Amon actually has a decent idea here, saying, please, 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 play Strange and Captain America, double leadership.
That has to be the most powerful possibility, right?
Yeah.
Which makes me nervous for it.
It's that's over 9,000.
I don't want to have nothing left.
Like, you don't want an option to... if you use your best tool and you still fail, then there's nowhere to go from there.
Yeah, keep hope alive. Yeah. So let's look at Sanctum Sanctorum. Sanctum Sanctorum. Also, I hear a drink being mixed in the background, so you guys should know. We had our a holiday, kind of strange holiday get-together given COVID.
For the company.
For the company this past
Slash,
weekend.
I guess birthday party. I should start bringing candles to that.
There's only a few of us, but we didn't want to do it in public for the risk factors involved. So we bought a good deal of supplies to kind of have our own atmosphere of a restaurant.
In a private party.
In a private room. Without anybody else and in a totally private space, no HVAC. So like we were playing it super safe. And that means that we bought a lot of citrus for drinks that might be ordered that night. So we have a lot of leftover citrus. So it sounds like Robert and Rafe are going to try to burn through some of that citrus by making a drink on Wednesday.
Someone's got to help us get through those supplies.
I suppose I'm willing to make the sacrifice.
Yeah, and it's important to know too, because we have been doing this on Wednesdays and not on Mondays. We're working on what we call 3.0 version of our store, and hopefully part of that is going to be serving very well-crafted cocktails, unlike what we were drinking this weekend, which were not very finely crafted. It was like comedically bad.
It's just problematic when you get good at something and then you try to have other people do it for you, right? I think everyone's experienced that in their own way. It's like if you're a great plumber and you watch somebody else, come to your house and do your plumbing, you're going to be like...
Well, I think I don't know, maybe plumbing is as straightforward, but like, it's really not that complex though.
No, yeah,
that's what's the thing. Maddening about it.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a cool comment.
90-degree angles.
Adam Leonard saying, I'm still trying to catch up on quite a few of your guys' streams. I'm a night shift worker, so on my days off during the,
All right,
I have plenty to watch. Cheers for that. Well, I'm glad that it could bring you some amount of joy there, Adam.
Thank you, friends.
What are we having today? Citrusy?
Great, everybody.
We're having church today.
Oh,
on a Monday.
You made real churches. Good for you.
My wife would be so happy.
Crack that
Thank
bottle
you guys
of
so
Coach
much.
Americano finally.
My wife has very particular tastes. That's why she picked me. No, I'm just kidding. She has very particular...
She likes it well done.
She likes it classy. No, she is very picky about what she eats and drinks, and it took a long time for us to find a cocktail she likes. Your church is one of her favorites, and it's because it's so citrus forward. She likes citrus and like sour.
Yeah.
So I'm excited about this.
It's a great drink.
See, this is how I wanted any of my drinks to look this weekend, and none of them looked remotely like this.
Yeah. I mean, it's cheers. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers to you.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers to you.
To church. The crazy thing is she didn't even shake the drinks.
Yeah, like I got
drinks.
an old fashioned, and I heard no noise, not like a stir or like
She just
even
went
a
right in the
shake,
glass
which
with that
you're not supposed to do apparently. Don't tell me. Yeah, it was kind of funny.
Kind of funny, isn't it?
Kind of like Doctor Strange. Kind of
Sanctum
funny.
Sanctorum. Let's run these cards.
All right, what's up?
Alter ego action. Exhaust it. Shuffle a spell card from your discard pile into your deck and draw a card.
Into your deck or your invocation deck?
Into your deck. Just a standard spell. Upgrade. Eye of Agamotto. Exhaust. Generate a money. So I've got some money card here. Cloak. Exhaust. Ready Doctor Strange. Even if nothing else, that's worth 2 thwart.
So the good thing about Strange in this scenario, outside of everything, is that these upgrades you just mentioned, the Eye of Agamotto and the Cloak, are 2 cost.
Yep.
So
Very good for this.
They're protected from so much of the bad stuff from Kang.
That's right. Then we've got Wong. You can exhaust Wong, choose to either heal the damage from your identity or discard the top of the invocation deck. So very good for continuing to get the spells that you need. I'm not going to put that there. I don't know why I'm doing that. Mystical Studies. Alter Ego. Search your deck and discard pile for a strange card and add it to your hand. So just...
Pay 1, go get any Strange card.
These are all consistency. These are all resources. Steven, yes. Zach is going to get me to hate this game.
Another reason for the schedule change. Just give Steven some time away.
Astral Projection. 2 cost event. A spell. So this is one you can put back in. Choose a scheme. Remove 3 from that scheme. Look at the top card of the encounter deck. For each boost, remove an additional threat. Choose a scheme, not a side scheme. So it's 2 for 3 with an additional potentially +3.
Probably 2 or 3. Most of the cards have a 2 or 3 on them, but sometimes 0.
It's a fine way to remove some threat.
It would be really good if you had any way to look at the top card of the deck.
Protective Ward. When a treachery is revealed from the encounter deck, cancel it and discard it.
Okay.
This is going to be an important spell.
You know what I'm thinking?
Spycraft? Let's do a Spycraft Doctor Strange build.
There
and
it
just
is.
say no to the treachery.
There it is. No, what I'm thinking is, and call me crazy, but if we're gonna just have a good time here and not be miserable,
That's not what I'm here for.
that card half makes me want to play Spider-Man. So that our decks are just cancelable.
Just saying no?
Just like all the worst treachery cards, we can just
Can you play Spidey Leadership?
or Justice.
Or
You
should
get-
I play Leadership?
I think my bet is going to be on you on Leadership, on like all the 2-cost and lower allies.
But the other thing too is like, if I don't have to spend the money on the allies and I can spend the money on the things that make the allies tough or that switch the status tokens and whatnot, I wouldn't be as split on my my needs. Because all of his cards are so good, you don't want to play non-Doctor Strange cards ever.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Magical enhancements. Master of the Mystic Arts. Pay the Predicate's probably gonna. Sorry, Bryce. That one's on me.
Logan says, when someone asks you if you want a treachery card, the cool thing to do is just say no.
That's right. Master of the Mystic Arts. Pay the printed cost of the top card of the invocation deck. Resolve it, but put it back. So basically, cast the top card twice is generally how you're going to be doing
Yeah,
it.
so especially if you have that 0 for 3 cards, that gets crazy.
Yeah, it's just 6 cards.
Yeah, I almost, when you have your crazy strange turns, that's why I weirdly want to like Leadership. Is he an event? He's an Avenger, right?
Yeah, I mean, he plays it all great. He plays Leadership very well.
I'm just thinking, like, what aspect when you actually have a 14 card turn, it lets you actually use that many cards.
Play aggression and just keep doing damage.
Just slam it out.
Just keep slamming. Magical enhancements. Play under any player's control. They get +1 thwart, +1 attack, +1 defense. And then the round ends, you discard it. So it's really good with Cap.
Because I get 2 uses out of the thwart, and then I also get the defense, which is really good.
That's right. And then Magic Blast.
Can you imagine that, like, Cap protection too? Because he gets the +1 defense, so he's at 4, and then if you like have a way to stand multiple times, he's just like
He's just a brick.
he is a brick.
Magic Blast, 5 damage. Discard the top card. If it has a certain kind of resource, do things.
Got ya. Either stun, deal 2, confuse, or all. Oh my word.
Let's run as many wilds as possible.
Is there a way for you to know what's on the top of your deck? You know who would... Spider-Woman would let me do that.
You can move the top card of any deck.
Yeah.
Every turn.
Yeah, once around.
Or you just do all of the symbols you want.
She's also low-key on... Yeah, there's not a bad outcome here. 5 plus 1 of these is fine, but if you hit a wild... Spider-Woman's low-key like I really want to play this character more.
This is so good. I might hit the bathroom real quick.
All right.
My nose. So you tell me, you decide. Decide what you want to do with this. I'll play anything you want. These are the only cards I care about, so I'll literally put any color on it.
You decide and I
don't
play.
think it's Justice.
I don't think it's...
If you have a 16 card turn with Justice, sometimes you do nothing.
That's my fear of Justice for you.
And Protection.
Yeah,
You
agreed.
just play a bunch of beat cops. I don't know.
All right. I'm gonna sort these out real quick. Hey, if Ops, if you're listening out there, curious about how we like these drinks, this is delicious. This is 50 times better than any drink I had this weekend. Yoda's Hut saying, trust your feelings, Zach, play Spider-Woman. I mean, my feelings are saying Spider-Man. Whoops. Sploosh saying, I just started playing this game in December. I've signed up for your subscription for Quicksilver. So excited to get them. That's awesome. Be aware, if you're signed up, you'll automatically get everything else moving forward. And if you weren't charged for Wasp, then you'll definitely start with Quicksilver. Everyone's saying strange leadership. Are we sure? Steven asking, what's in the drink? It's a good question. I think Steven will know better. It's very citrusy. I think there's gin involved. Yeah, Green Iguana is saying if there's an aspect that readies more than the others, that might be good. More spells cast for strange. So I think that's true, which is why I like him in leadership with the zero cost Ready and Avenger, Exhaust an Ally, Ready and Avenger. What is the name of that? Avengers Assemble? Is that what? What's it called? Mightiest? Earth's Mightiest Heroes, I think is the name of it.
Yeah, wheel lifting, stand thing.
I think cheap leadership with Earth's Mightiest Heroes because you get to play those spells over and over again with Strange. They let you ready
right.
and play a spell, ready and play a spell. Like that just is crazy.
Okay.
That would be my natural.
And then it stands up, it blocks with tough, and yeah.
Yeah. So let me just grab that real quick.
This is insane. Every time I look at it, I think that I'm overreacting, and then I read it again.
Exhaust an Avenger character you control, ready another Avenger character you control.
Yeah, I mean, it writes itself.
It does. It sure do. Who was on? Was I on?
Man, that's a good drink.
It is really good. Someone asked earlier what's in it.
That's the most.
It's
just if you're looking for just sitting outside in the sun, you know, you're just looking for a nice, easygoing drink. It's not demanding. It's not asking me to like enjoy its complexities, although it has them.
Although it does.
You know what I mean? Like it just.
No, I'm with you.
So good.
It's a very sessionable drink.
Yeah,
Perhaps that would be the right word for this.
that's right. Sessionable. So let's have 8. What's up, Werner? Just sending hugs to the stream for everyone who wants to get hugs. Otherwise, this is not of approval for people who don't want to get touched.
Appreciate that.
I'll take the hug.
Respect.
I'm a very much a hugging kind of person.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Not Zach.
I was gonna say it's news to me.
Yeah. No, like you know, friends, family. Sometimes.
I mean, like you can. Does that preclude me? Is that... I think your deck is the kind of deck that could maybe even run an Avengers Assemble.
Oh, it needs to run at least 1, maybe 5, maybe 2,
maybe 82.
Strength in numbers. Yeah, there
looking,
you go.
yeah.
Just get more cards. Kneel them down. Get more cards.
Let's build this out. I'm gonna let you do it, but I'm just looking real quick.
You can do it, man. You can do it. I'm not picky. Do you want me to break down the Captain Marvel deck? You want to leave that one up?
Well, it depends on if I end up going Justice, which I probably will. But
You probably go Jet. You probably go Captain
here's
Marvel.
this. Here's all the leadership cards I was playing in Cap.
So you're saying get all, basically it's the Hulk deck. Get all the Avengers that are probably 2 cost or lower for sure. 3 cost or lower sometimes. 4 cost maybe if it's weird, like weirdly good.
I'm gonna guess 3 is the magical number.
Because he also opens up. Is Goliath Avenger? He is, isn't he?
He'll be in.
So you could do his like blow up turn and then actually exhaust Doctor Strange, stand him, do multiple instances of 6 damage or whatever. It is.
Yeah. Magic.
You know, there are options. All right, everybody, give me the list of cards that I gotta have.
The gots to haves.
I mean, it writes itself really at this point. Pull all of the. Now, Call for Aid might not be a terrible one in this one, but you also just don't really need him. You just don't really need him. So he's a 5 attack, yeah.
Brad saying, first live check-in for a long time. Good to see you two again. Enjoying my subscription. Take down Kang today is the day. I agree.
Brad, thank you.
We're gonna finally end this doomed time cycle that he's putting us through.
Yeah, it feels pretty accurate. Hawkeye, Maria Hill.
The 2 cost
Thank you,
Hawkeye,
Matt. That's great. Well, thanks for that order, man. The international stuff is insane right now. Even USPS local, like domestically,
has been crazy.
Packages will disappear. Blake asked me this morning. He was like, "Is it normal? Like, I had something shipped from a business. It's gone dark, and it's been 10 days." And I was like, "Totally normal."
Right now, it's.
I said, "If you write into them, it will show up." That it's almost like a law of the universe. The moment somebody contacts us about a missing package, within 24 hours, it will show up, and we do absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do. It's in purgatory.
Yeah. Once it's in their hands, it's in their hands. Unfortunately,
Her life is in your hands. Probably a Wonder Man, maybe. Hawkeye's in the stack already.
Yeah, I think he's in the sleeve stack here.
Have you not played Moxie with Captain America leadership?
Mm-mm.
+1 all stats when you change form?
Mm-mm.
It's pretty cool. Real question is how many Quinjets?
I mean, you're not really playing the Beefertons,
No, no beef.
so it's less relevant.
Morale boost. Who are you playing? You playing Spidey?
So I'm either playing. There's 3 options. I'll give you 3 options. You gotta help me. There's Captain America leadership on top of your leadership. There's Captain America Justice. There's on like the Fist of Justice. And there's also Spider-Man Justice. I think those are the 3 reasonable options at this moment.
You should probably try Spider-Man Justice, right? just to not be such a just to not be so degenerate about the whole thing.
It does give us multiple layers. I can scale up to Captain America Justice. And if that still doesn't work eventually, I can scale up to Captain America Leadership.
I like it.
I'm gonna grab his signature cards and we'll see how we feel.
So give an ally a tough status card is probably not something that I need in this deck. Unless I'm going to turn it into nothing else.
Yeah, there's really nothing.
There's only 1 positive status and it's tough, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically the whole thing is Inspiring Presence, get ready, in the front. Okay. I'm gonna cut ready for action and cut rapid response. I don't think you need rapid response with this team. The way that conceptually it's coming up, but
Now I built a Spider-Man Justice deck not that long ago for something. We were playing against someone. When was I playing that? Was it against Kang? Have I gone full circle?
now wait a minute. This Hawkeye is Kate Bishop Hawkeye is not good.
It's only a 2-cost Avenger.
It's just a 2-cost Avenger, right? That ability is just rarely.
It's the discard a card to do damage.
Yeah, damage equal to the number of printed resources. Maybe this is the key to Hulk.
Kate Bishop?
Do 3 damage with your limitless strength.
You know, 3 for 3. Woo!
Okay, so let me get the cards that have to be in here, and I'm going to pull them from Captain Marvel because they're the same cards. Find the difference between this picture and that picture. They're the same picture.
Skilled Investigator. We're going 2 of those. Lay down the law. That's a card. 1 bus. You always got to have a bus.
Gotta have the bus.
Now,
I had a friend in college whose nickname was Bus.
here's the concern
Darnaby.
about Spidey is thwarting. You're going to thwart, right?
No, I'm casting spells. I don't have
So
time
you
to thwart.
remove and confuse, right?
Oh, yeah. Do all of that, of course.
I'm playing Justice, so that's a thing.
I'm going to play the Quinn Carrier and the Helicarrier, and I think I'm going to play the Avengers Mansion. Is it too expensive for Kang?
Well, you know what? Actually, here's the secret.
Okay. Hit me.
If we can cancel that card every time it shows up.
It's true?
Now, can we cancel it?
No.
Hold on.
I mean, is it possible? Theoretically, yes, that's possible. With any kind of...
So Energy Blast, we can cancel with our cards that cancel.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is... Let me find. There's the obligation that does it. Hold on.
Are you doing the Spidey Sense thing?
So let me find this card.
It's just the obligation.
I just need to see how it reads to see if I can actually cancel it with my card. So obligations, I don't think I can cancel. But it's just this one, Energy Blast. There's not an obligation. What's the obligation that takes your
No,
most
there's
expensive card?
obligation. There's got to be. I mean, I've seen it a million times. What's it called?
Time Travel Hijinks.
Mm-hmm.
When revealed, discard the highest cost card that you controlled and place it face down.
What does Spidey's ability say? Cancel the effect?
Enhanced Spidey Sense. When a treachery card is revealed from the encounter deck, cancel its when revealed effects. Spider-Man can cancel it.
Yeah, because it's a treachery card.
Yeah.
And
When revealed, when revealed. What
when
does yours
revealed.
say that cancels?
You cancel the entire card. Can you believe he has this card? When a treachery is revealed from the encounter deck, cancel all of its effects and discard it. So it's not as when revealed effects, or whatever yours said.
Now, it's an obligation though. So this Energy Blast is a treachery.
Oh, right, yeah.
So you can't cancel this, but Spider-Man can.
No, you have to. Yours says treachery card.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Enhanced Spidey Sense. Oh, dang it! So
Wanna bet?
no one can cancel the
No one
obligation.
can cancel. That's kind of the point. Yeah, no one can cancel the obligation except
Mm.
Spycraft. Isn't that right? Can Spycraft cancel it?
I think.
No, not me.
I might do Captain America.
Just do Captain America. Do Captain America, and then I'll maybe try to play some fun stuff. Probably. I mean, I think it's Captain America. Is it Captain America leadership though?
I mean, Captain America's really good at justice.
Okay. You can have or you take the Captain Marvel cards already.
Yeah.
Now, do you even waste time on Maria Hill whenever you're doing all Avengers? Yes.
He's still that good.
How many Avengers is too many Avengers, I guess, is the question to ask. I might do one team training.
That gives you all the +1 health.
No, I'm definitely doing one of those. One of the rapid response, I mean. I mean, yeah, you just put bodies out, right? That's what we're saying? Just bodies?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Giant Man even worth it? Not if you're not going to, like, go for it. Goliath, not bad. Do persistent effects like this, I read the rules on this the other day. It says that lasting effects last until the end of the turn. That's why lead from the front works on things you bring back in. But a Goliath card that says Goliath gets +4 attack, if he leaves play and comes back in, is he still Goliath getting +4 attack?
I don't think so.
Can't be, right? Games can't
think so.
function like that. They can't remember that.
I agree with you.
Chris, I just can't see how Giant Man is correct ever for Doctor Strange. There's so many better ways to use that 5 money for him.
Now, you weren't running Clear the Area.
What was that one?
It's remove 2, and if it's the last threat on the scheme, you draw a card.
Not sure why. Oh, because it wasn't a lightning bolt. That was the main, because Captain Marvel. I'm probably going to cut Wonder Man. Although he is a body.
He's a 2-cost Avenger.
All right, so you got Hawkeye, Black Knight, who's very good in this one, and maybe U.S. Agent. Retaliate 1 on some of these minions is relevant, and I just love him.
So that's all you need to say.
That's it. That's it. Now the other thing is, I wonder, does this card? Magical enhancements. Oh, it's just your hero. Okay. It's going to be great for Captain America. All right, so we got the 3 costs. We've got 2 costs. Got a 1 cost, and ultimately a 1 to 3 cost, probably. That's fine. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, then we're doing, what, Avengers, Neil and Avenger, Standard Adventure. Avenger, Lebowski, I'm Lebowski kind of situation. I'm probably going to drop Get Ready for Inspiring Presence. 1 for 1. There's no way it's better. Sploosh. Standing an ally? That's one thing the Honorary Avenger does not do.
Yeah, Honorary Avenger gives you an extra turn, but in Heroic, a lot of times you have to block with allies.
Yeah.
So unless you're sure they're going to stick around. Inspiring Presence is compression as well.
So especially when you're running cards like Lead from the Front or Avengers Assemble, it's wildly better. Because you need that damage right now. I'm wondering if you put a Nick Fury in it at 4, honestly. And that'll go away that turn, so I guess.
Yeah, he goes away by the time the card's coming out anyway.
Yeah, you may as well do it.
In fact, I think if he's in, he's out when you're getting the encounter cards.
Yeah.
So even
unless
if,
you block with him, which you usually do.
Yeah, but even if you didn't, he would then soak if you had to get rid of your top cost card.
Yes, he's definitely worth it.
All right, 3, 6, 9. Here's what I'm gonna do. Crowd favorite.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hold on, this is a big moment. Let's zoom out for a second.
You can go ahead and call me the People's Champion, because I'm going to play 1 copy of Spycraft. Here's the thing: you have to have a spy out for this to get played.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Is Captain America a spy?
He's not. I wish he were. That would be pretty cool. But Agent Coulson is. And Agent Coulson can literally go get this card from wherever it's at. And my goal is to put it into play once, prove how much I don't like it by using it once.
What if you love it?
I might. I'm going to go in
Here
with
we
an
go.
open mind and open
Here
heart.
we go. But then everybody's going to say the only reason you won Heroic King is because you finally listened about Spycraft.
And that'll be fine.
We're not afraid to eat that humble pie, are we?
I will gobble it up. As long as it means I never see Kang ever again.
Elliot with the real hot take here. Agent 13 is a spy. It's
Boom.
built. That card is built for Captain America.
Literally made for it. Actually, it's built for Black Widow, but that's all fine. I just have to try it. No stone unturned.
How many cards do I get to play?
I mean,
25?
usually you play 25 on top of your signatures, yeah.
Okay. Did I put that? Okay, where's the Sorcerer Supreme? There we go. Okay. Sorcerer Supreme. Here we go. Let's count up how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I like to count one at a time.
1.
To be sure. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25. Okay, so this is 25 cards. But there's a lot of things here that I don't think make as much sense. I'm not sure Make the Call is as relevant with a hero that can draw 3 and 6 cards pretty commonly.
Hey, Mockingbird and Nick Fury also spies.
Who knew?
I'm a deck full of spies.
All right, well, this
Who
is
would
what
have
we're
thought?
saying. Yeah, who would
Spies
have thought?
to my left, spies to my right.
That's exactly right. Yeah, you got it.
No, Craig, if you're the people's champ, you got to do the eyebrow. Yeah, next stream I'm just gonna walk in and do you smell? Don't get me into wrestling. I will go embarrassingly crazy.
All right, Make the Call is out. 1 rapid response is in. I'm very questioning on team training. I'm not sure.
I mean, the amount of tough that you can lay down might make it really reasonable to keep allies around. But I don't know.
Put 1 in. You know, we'll play it. We'll test it.
Spies to the left of me.
Then we've got, do we have enough allies to run, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 allies, 40 card deck?
Mm-hmm.
About 1 in 4. You see 1 every hand at least. Yeah, you're good.
Have you considered Avengers Tower?
Yeah, I need that in there. At a certain point, I'm going to have so much money that it's just kind of like, why even bother? I mean,
I don't disagree necessarily.
There's no way you need 3 Earth's Mightiest Heroes, 3 lead from the front. I'm going to turn one of these lead from the fronts into an Avengers Assemble.
The fact that each of these practically becomes an extra spell, your invocation.
You probably do 3. I'll do 3 of those. Inspiring Presence. I'll cut one of those for Avengers Tower. I'm unsleeving it so I keep my sleeves clean.
All right, let's do this. Captain Jabembo.
Should I have one make the call or not? Is this card even worth anything in here?
I mean,
draw my whole deck.
do you have an extra ally you can put in instead?
No.
Because you may as well just have the ally in your hand
Yeah.
instead of
1, 2,
going
3,
to fish
4,
for it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I could go get Wong back.
What is he useful?
Yeah, it's really useful.
It's a double Wong.
Double Wong.
Double Wong on the left.
Okay, so...
Is Wong a spy?
No.
Just kidding.
No.
This is for you.
Wong never leaves the apartment or whatever. Okay, Inspiring Presence. I've got an Avengers Assemble in here already. I'm cutting that team training, man.
Blue's saying you don't want Wong to die.
Yeah, never.
Never.
Ah, there's team training going back in. So maybe let's kind of make the call. We'll see if we need it.
All right. We'll see how powerful Strange truly is.
Powerful.
Powerful, yeah.
Will this pile of cards be made into a win?
All right, you're on leadership, so I think you should go first. You're going to get my ally discount, and also you're going to play Marie Hill for both of us, and it'll be glorious.
Good idea. Good idea. Here we go. It's time.
Kang to
be
the
done with
left
this.
of me, Kang to the right. Kang's arrival, 1A. Set up each Kang, etc., etc., etc. Remove each player's obligation, etc. Great. When revealed, deal each player an encounter card. If it gets to 14, we lose. 1A, Kang's right, or 1B. Kang believes that by defeating Earth's mightiest heroes, the rest of the planet will submit to his rule. He's not wrong. Did you put Nick Fury in?
Yeah.
People are losing their minds saying you have to run it.
Yeah, I got Nick in
Something about some other card.
We're
in
playing the real decks, man. They all got Nick in them.
I need a doctor.
Everything look in focus? I mean, we got like halfway through a stream one time and it was like, yeah, everything's been out of focus the whole time. Like,
Slightly out of focus. Thank you
just-
for everyone watching.
let me know if that's the case. It's an easy fix.
Rose is saying if they beat Kang because of Spycraft, it will be an insane moment. It
Yeah.
will. If I'd had Spycraft that last time we were playing,
We've been fine.
but I wasn't playing Justice, so you know.
We'd have been totally fine.
All right, you're going first. We like to show our opening hands just because it's fun. Definitely don't need a Spider-Man right
No,
now.
you do not. In fact, Justice's opening turns are usually awful.
This is great, and this is great. These I do not need, but they can turn into 2 free cards. So I
Rather
don't.
the cards now or later.
I don't risk having
The shield?
the shield, but these are dead. So in for a penny, in for a pound, in my assessment. Like if I'm gonna mulligan 2, I'm going for doubles, and I'm trying to get both serums out and an ally, and let's see what
let's
we can
go.
get. All right.
Hey. None of those cards are worth anything.
Nope.
Ah! You still get to play your serum in Agent 13 if you want.
Maybe. Maybe I'll get my shield.
Now, hopefully, you get an extra card too with Maria.
That would be nice.
Let's find out.
Way you scoop that up.
Okay. Here we go. This is a nice way to play a Strange. All right, Mystical Studies. Searching for a card added to your hand for 1. Probably don't need that. Magical Enhancements. Probably don't need that. Master of the Mystic Arts. Could be relevant. Now, do I get to see this yet?
I don't know when that's revealed.
Something about starting the game. Do I get to see it, or how about I just see it?
Fine.
Confuse the villain. Remove 4 threat from a scheme. Not what you want. Avengers Tower, probably play that. Quinn Carrier, I ultimately want to play that. Team Training, I ultimately want to play that. But you only have so many.
I'm not going to play all of them.
So much money there.
Now, there is an ally discount. I will make use of it, technically, with Agent 13, even though she won't remove her free scheme threat.
We've got a lot of things that'll happen. Happen later. Well, I think of the things that I'm going to care to play, I think I'll keep those three. I can discard with the alter ego, discard the top card of Invocation, so that gets me into something else. He starts out with tough, so there's 3 cards that are particularly good to hit the top of that deck. Of 5, one of them is gone, so of 4. So good chances there that I'm going to be casting a spell here. If it happen to be Winds of Watoomb, I go a 6-card hand, or 6 draw to start, and then I get to play both Avengers Tower and Quinn Carrier.
Also, chat lied to me. Agent 13, which will be popping up on the screen, specifically does not have the spy trait.
Do you just want to make her a spy? Because, like,
she
what
should
is
be a
she
spy.
if not a spy?
I don't disagree with your assessment.
Nice.
That makes my turn so much cleaner.
Who says I'm going to play her?
You will. For 1? Cost 1? It's a ridiculous value.
You ready to do this thing?
Yeah.
And so that we can never do it again? Just get that out of the way.
Nail in the coffin.
Okay. I'm going to start by discarding the top card of the Invocation deck.
Give me the draw 3.
Crimson Band. Stun and deal 7.
Hey, now.
Can't hate that.
Especially you just poke in there with the Maria Hill.
It's not an attack. So it will not... Now, will the 7 damage be took by the top? No matter what.
Next time you would take damage. Doesn't matter where it's coming from.
Okay. Well, let's get another card.
Oh, I guess I can. For now. I just pick my hand up.
How about we do Maria?
Mm-hmm.
Cost 1 with your benefit. I'm going to ditch an Avengers Assemble.
That's true. Oh, Maria's not an Avenger, so Avengers Tower wouldn't work on her.
Yeah. You wish it would, though. Let's roll up to the doctor. I think you want to do Crimson Bands. So let's start with 1 damage there. Get rid of the tough.
Mm-hmm.
So then we'll do 7 plus a stun. Or... we don't really want to leave it there. But you can also hold Master the Mystic to do a double draw next turn. Once that hits, 2 there, cast there, and hold. So that's an option. You could go into the next turn. Here are your choices. Go to the next turn holding the Quinn Carrier. Go into the next turn holding a Master the Mystic Arts.
What's that do?
That's the double, play the top card, but don't discard it. Or, and this is more appropriate, is there a way to do both?
That's always the question.
No, not a chance. Well, no, not a chance. Not a chance. 1 short. All right, now we got to think. Yo. Because I'm playing Crimson Bands.
I approve of this
That's
message.
the #1 rule of this situation I'm about to get into here. So I think I'm just going to play the Quinn Carrier and then play Crimson Bands.
I'm into it.
That's where I'm at
You
right
got a
now.
blocker. He's stunned.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Now, just so you're aware, strategically speaking, I'm considering staying in Alter Ego so that I can build 1 more turn and so some threat goes on. Because so many of my cards are doing nothing if he's not scheming.
Yep. Let him scheme. Let him scheme. All right. Pay 3 for the Quinn Carrier. Put that up here in value zone.
Value Town.
Quinn Carrier and 1 for Crimson Bands. Stun and do 7.
Already better than so many of our plays.
Oh, there it is. Wins of its own.
Oh my goodness, you get to draw 6 next round. Flip the
I would,
table.
but I use this to pay the cost, so we'll see if we hit another. Otherwise, I'll just draw 3
Just
for
a
free.
cash 3? Yeah. Oh, it's an exhaust. You have to exhaust to play it.
I exhaust.
Yeah.
Exhaust.
Et cetera, et cetera.
Exhaust.
All right, mine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play a Super Soldier Serum. Let's use it to play another one. And then...
Yeah, that's a good build turn here.
I'm going to play my shield for 1. And then I'm just gonna, oh no, back that up. I'm gonna play my shield for 1.
That's so nuts, Jean-Francois. I had no idea. Absolutely no idea. That's nuts.
What?
So, Doctor Strange can still play his hero-specific spells even when he's depowered.
Because he's not playing
Because he's
from his
not
hand?
playing them. Yeah, nuts, right?
Just crazy town.
Yeah. I'm on. I'd rather get the Quinn Carry out than play Mystic Arts here.
Okay, that's the end of the round. Let's discard.
Yeah, Joe, exactly. I'm glad you... It's so funny. Another ruling from the chat room. Did Caleb send a telegram to somebody a few years ago?
Episode 212 of Heroes Only, the podcast.
I love it.
The salt is real. I don't know where it came from. There's just some... I do know exactly where it came from. But there's just some energy.
It's beautiful energy.
Start of the round, 2 threat on.
Okay, coming at you.
It's Kang. Then, starting with you, he tries to attack and fails.
That's right.
Then he schemes against me for 1, plus a boost card. Special, give him 2 more boost cards.
So that's what you wanted.
No obligations, so 1, plus 2. So 3 total scheme. Perfect.
He's hanging out with Green Goblin.
That's really perfect. Then we get the back cards. And I hope I get all of the he attacks you cards. Go ahead.
The Anachronauts. When defeated, shuffle turbo cards back in.
Great.
Exhaustion. Not good for me. But that's all right. I built the deck to get around that. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to have my hand by now. I guess.
You might have a cancel.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Surge. Energy Blast. Kang attacks me. Maria's going to the grave.
Yeah, I assume you give him plus 2.
Woo! Yep.
So 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks for your commitment to the cause, Mrs. Hill.
Still in memories. Oof. There's all of my build cards.
I'm going to go ahead
Or
and
perhaps getting them closer to me.
start rolling.
We'll never know.
Is Anachronauts? That's not the set we're using, is it?
Yeah, it's right here.
Is that the set we're using?
Yeah, with all the weird allies or the weird minions.
I got the Macrobots.
Yeah.
This is normal. But then I got Wild Run. I've never seen him.
Yeah, you
I'm
have.
going to be able to discard a random card from my hand.
Yeah, what do you mean you never see?
There's a card I don't want you to
All right,
get.
I'm not discarding the cards. The dice is.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. Is that the one?
It's a high value.
Oh, come on. You
Card.
can't love Agent 13 that much. What'd she even do? Oh, removes threat.
Removes a bunch of threat.
Pretty irrelevant.
Then my final card. Oh, look at this. Macrobots. This would be a great shield toss moment.
Oh, wouldn't it?
If only I had it. I don't. Into the round. Token passes to me.
Token passes to you.
Pass her over.
Man, I don't have any Avengers. I have no allies, man.
That's a bummer. Could be quick.
I might get him here.
Yeah.
Except I cannot cast it. If you have an event that would be particularly good, like with a helicarrier,
Save it.
save it.
Okay.
Also, if you're going to get +1/+1, if you want +1 to your stuff, if that would be meaningful, let me know, like a lead from the front on you. I basically got to upgrade everything hand with no allies, which happens sometimes in leadership.
Well, I'm gonna use my discount and my serums to play a Mockingbird.
Okay.
Stun here.
Let's keep it going.
I'm gonna flip. We're gonna lay down the law. To remove 4 here.
Yup.
Paying a mental with it.
Mental.
Then I will clear the area to remove this. Shuffle in the temporals. There's 1. And then I get to draw a card.
You think I should go? I'll probably end up in alter ego here, depending on where your threat ends up. Because I'm all out of allies. I'm all out of love. So lost without you.
Well.
An exhaustion slows this turn down so much.
Yeah.
-3 cards. Crazy.
I'm basically looking at these minions.
Yeah.
You going down?
I might not. Just depends on what you do. I'm going to end the turn with a helicarrier and probably a rapid response.
I'm going to do this. Mockingbird's going to punch Wild Run for 1.
Now, before we do that, make sure you don't need a lead from the front from me.
I mean, putting me at 3 doesn't really let me get it done. I mean, you know what?
Mockingbird's at +1, Captain America's at +1. Yeah.
If you want, go ahead. Give me a lead from the front.
What does it do? Give me the net result.
It makes me a 3 attack, and her a 2. Is it all my characters or just Avengers?
All characters.
So she can punch Wild One for 2. Cap can punch for 3. I get rid of it. And then I can ready with Cap and punch for 3. And that way my Retaliate with a shield also takes care of this. So I save an attack completely against me. And then I remove another minion.
Yeah.
Is what that would ultimately buy me.
Okay.
Alternatively, I can punch for 1 here. Remove 4 threat from the main scheme with Cap. And then hope I get a shield toss. So that they all have 4 health and I can just do.
Can you take 6 damage from him just like that?
He's stunned and I have a blocker. So 6 would be fine. Like if I needed to take it.
Yeah. Yeah. So the choice that we're making here is between me having a helicarrier. Oh, hold on. I can also heal and ready an ally you control. So let's work this turn for a second. So if we lead from the front, let's say I do it like this. Just a Quinn carrier 1 card. Let's lead from the front there.
Are you playing an event to ready so you can play Winds of Atum, or you have to wait on that?
I don't have any events to ready. I mean, I have an event to ready, but I don't have any Avengers to kneel, etc.
That whole thing.
As the story goes. Then if we play an Inspiring Presence to ready something for you, I can hold that helicarrier going into next turn. So that would be, is it worth it to get a double use out of Mockingbird at +1 to both stats? She could kill him Acrobots by herself. Cap could kill him.
Or
Wild Run, whatever it is.
She could still punch for 2. Cap finishes the job. Then Cap readies, punches for 3. So that the Retaliate still happens. And her extra activation is removing 2 here.
Thwarting for 2, which is pretty safe.
Which puts us in pretty decent territory. So I like that. If you don't have anything better to do.
Yeah. And it's not true that Inspiring Presence has to be an Avenger. You have to be an Avenger to play it. You have to inspire as an Avenger. Okay, so let's go with a lead from the front. Hero action, choose a player. It's going to be you. +1/+1 to all your characters till the end of the turn.
All right, Cap's going to punch for 3. Mockingbird's going to punch for 2. Cap's going to, I can do this all day. He's going to punch for 3 and take a Retaliate.
Let's inspire that Mockingbird with a Quinn carrier.
She's ready and healthy. Then she'll remove 2. from here.
Cool. And I'll hold Helicarrier going into the next turn. Now the question is, do I roll down or not? I'm tempted to. Go to 6 cards, go to 9 cards, ideally.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. All right, let's roll it down. Everything stands.
And to be fair, that first turn obviously is always the worst.
5, 6. Okay, there we go. We got some allies. We got some resources. We're building.
All right.
And here we go.
First thing first, 2 threat on.
2 threat. 1, 2.
Then interacts with me, attempts to attack and fails. The Macrobots attacks me and takes a retaliate 1 to get discarded. Then the other Macrobots attacks me and takes a retaliate 1. Then he's going to scheme against you.
1 plus.
1 plus 2.
1, 2, 3.
Let me go bad cards. 2 instead of 3. I like our odds.
Good news, Bears.
Weakened. After use a basic hero power, take a damage. Assault. He attacks me. I'll give him +2 and I'll block with Mockingbird. So he's at 7. Thank you for playing the game.
It's a good blocking bird.
Yep, and that is my turn.
Okay. We've got depowered. Can't play hero specific cards. And then assault. Gain surge. King's chosen in site 1. We'll put 1 on the main scheme. When revealed, discard card from the top until a temporal minion is revealed.
I have the perfect card for this moment.
Cancel.
Wow. Macrobots.
Cool. Can't hate the Macrobots.
End of the round?
Yeah.
All right, this passes to you.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is roll up and gain 3 cards.
Deal.
Roll up to Doctor Strange, use the action, cast Winds of its own. Draw 3. Before I do that, hold on. I need to get rid of this depowered thing. Because I'm probably going to want to play hero-specific cards this turn.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Okay, but what is my hero-specific card? How are you looking on thwarting?
As good as ever.
Feel good about it?
Yeah,
I don't
I
need
feel
to
pretty
hold.
good.
I'm going to discard Astral Projection to get rid of depowered so that I can play hero-specific. Roll up. Do I need to get rid of Stolen Memories while I'm here? I can't, so it doesn't matter. I could do it with a Quinn Carrier. I'm kind of in the mood to just do it. Yeah, I'm in the mood to just do it. Exhaust this and Alter Ego. Oh, it's got to be from hand. That's right.
Yeah.
They found a way around it. Doctor Strange plays Winds of Batum and draws 3. Three characters each, a tough status card.
Could be good, yeah.
Could be good if we get some allies out there. Okay.
Mads, Wasp doesn't come out till this Friday, but he's saying there's brilliant cards in there for Thor.
Oh, that's good.
Steven loves to hear it.
All right, let's play the Eye of Agamotto with a strength.
No, and the Quinn Carrier is not a hero resource. You have to be an Avenger when you play it, but it's just a resource otherwise.
There's 2 resources floating, hopefully for the rest of the game.
Nice.
Now the decisions. Hold on a second. Man, I think I'm going to build. I think I'm going to build like crazy.
Okay, we're fine.
Let me take a look at what
If
that
building
looks like.
involves allies, we're particularly fine.
Okay. We can play that. That's the serious build turn. I don't really know how serious I want to be. Man, it's like all the cards you want to play. It's kind of
But all at once.
But all at once.
I'll be
yeah.
right back. You
Alright.
walk us through that.
I might carry this Helicarrier into the next turn.
It's flying in your hand.
It's not bad, is it? Because one run through the deck, if I get all of this out, I mean, we're just in money. Absolute money. Because I could play here with one resource, get a helicarrier out. Then I use a resource from the helicarrier, this, to play the cloak. And then I could play Sanctum Sanctorum as my final. Draw one card if I wanted to. I guess you may as well at that point. And then you literally have Sanctum, Cloak, Helicarrier, Eye of Agamotto, and Quincarrier all out, ready to go. Yeah, I agree with you guys that Cloak is really important, but is it going to do anything for me here? I can carry it potentially into next turn if I need to. Of course, you risk it getting discarded. You also risk getting discarded from the board, but it's got plenty of protection. Or you pass, and I think I would pass on Sanctorum here. Let's just say we play Cloak. Let's get the Helicarrier out. Let's say we go 3 here for a Helicarrier. Helicarrier in here for Cloak. We stand. Then we play Seven Rings. And we'd either hold Ant-Man or not. But to me, and I could also, so if that's the case, I could give the Helicarrier to Zach in this instance. That actually is probably the best play. Get that all out, you empty your hand, and you give one resource to your friend. All right, Zach.
Yeah.
Are you going to be playing an ally?
Yes. Why are you asking?
It really determines if I want to play the Seven Rings or not. So let me tell you my options.
So
to condense down the options for you, I can give you one resource and play Seven Rings, or I can give you 0 resources, potentially play an ally myself, play Seven Rings, but also lose out on one of the other building assets that I'm trying to build to. So if you can play an ally, and then I can use Seven Rings to give that ally and both of us tough, then that's a good turn for me. And you get the Helicarrier to help do it, one resource.
So the trouble is that I have a Nick Fury in my hand. So, and I also need to get rid of this weekend because it does a damage every time I do something, and twice a turn, that's too much.
Yeah.
So like, I'm kind of tempted to use my thwart, right? Use these 2 resources, like basically thwart, flip down, get rid of weekend, and be ready because I'll ready myself. Play, if you don't play an ally, I'll use my discount on Nick Fury. If you do play an ally, then my math's a little bit different. But ultimately, thwart wants heal because I'll be ready when I go down. I can heal again before I come back up, which is nice. And depending on what I draw with Nick Fury, it's a whole different, situation. I also have a shield toss. So like I can basically nuke both of these.
Yeah, that's relevant.
Which is really nice. But like if you have an ally and you and the ally have tough and you leave this tough on me because it'll still be there, that's really good.
Our problem at that point is just threat management.
Yeah, so I will have Nick and I will have thwarted once.
So -4.
-4. Then it depends on what I draw with Nick. So I'm tempted to play Nick before I go down because if I get the hero stuff that removes threat, I don't want to waste that.
Yeah, it's true.
So
if you also want that discount.
But if you play the ally, my discount's null anyway.
Yeah.
So it kind of just depended on how we wove that web.
Let me see what that would even look like. And Seven Rings is nice, but it's not strictly necessary right now.
Yeah.
So let's say we play this guy. Let's say we go here to play this, and then let's say we do this. So I could also just play an ally, not worry about Seven Rings right now.
The upside of Seven Rings being played is the faster you burn through that deck, the faster you get back to Money Town.
Definitely.
But
But also, tough on Nick Fury is like 3 blocks.
Well, he has to be able to be ready at that point, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's really not that great because then he just goes away.
So actually the tough looks a lot better than it once did.
But I'll have Nick, so I'll have a block that is free and clear.
So I definitely need to. I'm playing a helicarrier because that's the kind of person I am, and I'm playing the cloak because you have to. After that, I can't both play an ally and play this spell.
So I will have an ally. Putting a tough on me now is fine because I'll keep it for a while. And I'll have an ally to block for you. And if you also have a tough at that point,
yeah, we'll be okay.
We have so much soak.
Can I use this action on your turn? It's call for an action, right?
Yeah,
no matter what
anything
it is.
with a bold word action you can do.
Then I'm going to stick to the original plan, which was this. First action, we're going to play a helicarrier for 1. Because we're going to use our Quinn carrier and our eye to play for it.
Well, apparently you discard the draw 3 into your actual discard pile.
Yeah, did I? I'm going to do that a lot, I think.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
helicarrier is here. Then we're going to kneel the helicarrier. Nope, we're not. We're saving that for you. Then we're going to play a cloak with 2. And then we're going to exhaust cloak to ready.
I got
Strange. Now I've got 1 card ready to pay for this spell, and this goes to you.
Okay, you can go ahead and do that.
All right, helicarrier for you.
So use 2 plus your helicarrier, and 1 to play Nick Fury. When I do, I'll draw 3.
I'm going to go ahead and make him tough right now.
Okay.
Exhaust, play 7 rings.
Triple tough?
Yeah.
So tough on Cap, tough on Nick.
Tough on me. So this, basically after this, I mean, I'm pretty much off to the races. So the one thing we just can't have happen is the threat out randomly.
Yeah, which I think will be fine on. I have some things. So we're going to shield toss.
Yeah, I think that's right. I was looking at that earlier.
I'm going to go 4 and 4.
It's beautiful. Shield back in hand, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Now I can use it to pay for things.
And I'll play the shield. Fine. Nick's going to thwart.
Oh, right.
Doesn't much matter. And actually, can you wait to give me tough until after I thwart?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Because I don't want to take a damage.
We do it.
Thwart for 2.
So you want to take 1 here and yeah.
Thwart for 2 more. And then I can do this all day to ready. And then I'm going to flip down. And get rid of weekend with a physical. I'm going to recover for 3. And we'll end the round.
And you took 1 for a weekend. The thwarting do a damage to yourself?
Yeah, I didn't, but I should have.
Because I should have. And then I cast the tough stuff at the very end.
Perfect.
Right on.
That's the end of the round.
Okay, looks good. I can't call it. How about just having 3 money?
Right?
You love to see it.
Yeah. I'm on 2 with a double super soldier serum. That's a really great opening.
Yeah, we're in the money.
Yeah. All right. First things first. 2 threat on.
As long as we don't just lose here.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Which is possible.
Then he's going to interact with you. He's attacking.
I'm going to block with nobody.
I'm going to block here.
Right on.
And then we'll give him +2. So he's at 3, 4, 5, 6. Nick loses his tough status token. Then he schemes against me for 1, 2, 3.
Is there... Tough on Nick doesn't matter at all, does it? Unless there's indirect damage, I guess, that you could put on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 on here. Let me go to the bad cards. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. But
funny.
Still, 1 for 2 tough tokens is plenty fine.
The other weird thing you could do is you could put a tough on Kang, knowing that this is the last spell that you have, and knowing you can turn it to a stun. Because we have no intention of doing damage to Kang, right? Is that better? Is that strictly better? Is that big brain plays?
Maybe.
What does it change, you know? Because a 0-cost stun Kang is what we're opening up there.
Yeah.
And given that it makes no...
Let's do it.
It makes no difference on
So
Nick,
you
right?
would have put a tough... You can put a tough on Kang with that previous card?
Is
Okay,
that right?
that's
It's
fine.
to choose three characters.
We'll get rid of Nick.
Is he a character or a villain?
He's a villain. I don't think he
That
counts.
doesn't work, yeah.
We'll just leave it like it is. I don't think
Is he a character? Or are characters both villains and heroes?
Some people think that they're characters. Some people don't.
I bet he's not a character. He's a villain, right?
Elliot saying that's huge brain. Blank saying he is a character. All right, let's do it.
Let's do it, yeah.
He's tough. Nick's gone.
I've got it, yeah. I've got my discard pile. It's fine. Okay.
Bad cards.
Wait a minute. So all these cards that say choose a character. Well, now I need to look at my...
Makes you think.
Sure does, doesn't it? All right, here's the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Stolen Memories. Give me another card if you would, please. I've seen this game before.
Strange remembers nothing. He's seen too many futures.
Apocryphus coming in. Discard an ally or support whenever it's coming in. Looks like it's going to be the Quinn carrier, I would guess. It's the one that doesn't work with the other stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Bye, Felicia.
And then Frozen in Time.
Oof.
It's annoying, but not terrible.
All right, mine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Shadows of the Past. Tell me you have your cancel.
Oh, I might actually. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I do.
So it would save me a Baron Zemo and a...
Yeah, we got to cancel that, right?
I feel like not having these Hydra soldiers in the deck, it can't get worse than that, right?
Let's, I have Agimoto.
There's
Protective
a song
Ward.
about that. Just cancel it straight out?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
When a treachery is revealed, cancel all of its effects and discard it. You don't even search it.
Death Hunt 9000. He's tough.
Oh. Maybe we could switch that to a stun too.
Huh. Powerful, yeah. All right. That was the end. Token passes over.
I like I'm on stake here. Strange is oddly suited for Kang because they both deal with time. It's like kind of fighting on the right battlefield here.
Makes sense. I'm into it. Wouldn't you know it? I drew the Spycraft, no spies.
Huh. Who'd have thought that could happen?
Yeah, not me. All right, well.
Where'd my cards go?
Sir. Let's recover. Is that even right?
I'm gonna stun King for sure this turn.
I'm gonna remove a lot of threat. And we're both tough.
Hey, here's an idea. Oh, it's an upgrade. You're first player?
Mm-hmm.
Bummer. So I had the magical enhancements +1 all your stuff, but I can't play it yet. Can't play upgrades on your turn. It's a bummer.
It's a bummer, man. I'm gonna recover for 3. Can flip.
Good start.
We're gonna play for free. Heroic Intuition.
Yes.
I'm gonna play for Justice with a mental, so we'll remove 4. I can do this all day. I'm gonna go ahead and remove. That stays. I'm gonna play Skill Investigator.
That's right. That's the one I play.
And I'm gonna remove 3. And then I will cede the turn to you.
Okay.
The delegation from Vermont.
So this is interesting.
And I just love Death Hunt flying, hoping you can turn that into a stun.
Well, hope in one hand and look at Frozen in Time in the other on this one.
How many
honestly.
shield tosses are in my signature pool? Is it just 2?
I think it's just 2. Good questions, good questions.
Mad double leadership is legal.
So I need to roll down. To Alter Ego here.
I think that's maybe fine.
You're in hero mode.
Are you stunning him?
That's definitely happening.
Yeah, that's way easier for. I have a tough as well, so like I should be able to deal. Are you stunning this guy too?
No.
Okay.
Just because I can't kneel twice because Frozen in Time.
That's fine.
Right.
My yeah.
So I think what actually happens here is I do Helicarrier here for this. I dump both of these to get rid of Stolen Memories. And we don't mess around with all this nonsense anymore.
Mm-hmm. Just keep it clean. Keep it clear.
Keeping it clean. That's right. Clean, clear, under control. Doctor Strange is going to exhaust to play Vapors of Valtor. Turn that tough into
I'm confused.
confuse or stun, your choice.
Oh, you know. Probably a stun.
He'll be scheming against me, you know.
But like it's probably like 2 or 3 total.
Yeah.
4 or 5. We're fine.
Now, have we seen any of the cards that make him scheme twice?
You mean advance?
Yeah. And maybe others.
We've seen 1 advance.
Okay.
So there's probably 1 left in there.
Use the cloak, exhaust to ready. Can't ready because of frozen in time.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that annoying?
What's crazy to me is we did 7 damage on turn 1 and have not touched him since.
Well, that's pretty standard, isn't it?
Yeah. You build.
Roll down to alt ego. Tempted to go ahead and shuffle through image of icon. Moving 4 threat from a scheme, is that going to be relevant next turn, you think?
No.
Confusing the villain? You're going to stay in hero mode?
I'm probably going to stay. Yeah. I probably won't take damage, and I'm probably going to remove 6 threat. Just from my ability. So if I draw any threat removal cards, it's really going to be overkill.
It's kind of like you discard it and you kind of play into the Watome factory.
If you can get the draw 3 and also a duplication card, it's real Wildcats.
I can do that. However,
Amon, I think he's playing 8 or 9 allies. Just
yeah,
so you're aware.
yeah, they're probably stolen. Well, okay, let's do what we know what we're going to do. Helicarrier, dropping a magical enhancement for the second to play the Sorcerer Supreme.
Mm-hmm.
+1 hand size in hero form.
Oh my goodness. Get out of town.
Play it up here. I'll play it right
He'll
here.
never be an alter ego again.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I'm just going to get it over with. I'm going to discard and discard.
Yeah.
Get these out of here.
Just show me how many allies are in there.
1, Wong, 2, 3, 4. Half of them?
4 out of 12 cards. This isn't shuffling, does it?
Yes, you're right. Although I wish that it did. Yeah, there they are.
Yeah.
He took 12 from me. The fool.
That's
So those are gone. And then deciding whether or not to dump Image of Icon, I probably will dump it. I've already decided. Let's be honest. Draw 3. Excellent. So that's the end of my turn.
Great. Ready? And let's
Everything
hope
ready
you get a
is-
duplication card.
Okay. 6 cards. And let's hope we don't lose on threat. That's the main money move happening right here.
All right. 2 threat on.
Okay. That's right. 2, 1, 2.
He attempts to attack me and fails because he's stunned. Deathline attacks me. He's villainous, so he gets an extra card. +3, but I'm tough, so it cancels, and he takes 1 from retaliate, so his tough goes away.
Pretty nice.
Then he schemes against you for 1.
Mm-hmm.
+0, and there goes the advance.
Good. So 1 here, and then 1 from Apocryphus.
Yep.
7 of 14.
My cards. Rampage. When defeated, discard cards from top of the attack. Ooh, this could be really good because there's a very short stack here.
Mm-hmm.
Then Sir Rastin. Man, these minions just
Yeah, they just keep coming
piling in.
Surge. Each player takes 1 indirect for each obligation.
0.
0 for me too, because we just cleared him. Time travel hijinks. That's the one we hate. Discard the highest cost card you control. It's the Helicarrier.
Bummer.
I've gotten hit by that twice now, so that's aggravating.
When it rains, it pours.
And depowered. All right, well, we got the obligations over here.
All right, this is for you.
Okay. Less built than we once were. That's great, Red Leader Iffy. Red Leaderify. Is that a hip new Silicon Valley brand?
Got me. Just so you're aware, I might be drawing you a card on my turn.
Back at you. I got to get rid of some stuff here.
Yeah, you sure do.
I want to play this Sanctum, but I'm not sure that I ever will.
These minions are the pits.
Yeah.
They're so beefy. Why? ¿Por qué?
I'm going to get rid of both of these. Yeah. So discard a lightning, discard a hero specific.
Just not playing the game.
No. I refuse. I feel like it's important. Okay. Rolling up to hero mode. Now, do we want to try to dig for the double? One Master of the Mystic. So there is at least one. I think there's one in there.
How would you dig?
I could play Maria Hill.
That seems good to me.
Or I could draw 3 and then potentially play Maria Hill. But, you know, it could be with a double resource, those kinds of things.
Well, I feel like if you draw 3, you're not going to have a shortage of good stuff to do.
I'm going to draw 3 first. I'm going to tell you why. Because this is not the Master of the Mystic Arts. And I knew it. All right.
What's your next?
3 characters getting tough. It's pretty relevant.
Hey
here.
now.
Also, Astral Projection, move 3, maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe 6. Reveal the top card. So this seems pretty relevant.
Don't do that yet.
Okay. Folks, coming up. Standing.
Noise.
Outstanding. Is magical enhancements going to make an impact on you getting +1 all your stats here?
So +1 would make me a 4, which means I can clear that with a single scheme.
Or you could start killing some minions too, or both.
Well, yeah, sure. I'd be at 3, so then 2 swings gets me to put someone down.
We don't have any tough on the board, right?
No.
Okay. Well,
but I will probably be getting you a card on my turn for event purposes.
Let's do I plus a Black Knight, who I don't need right now. There's no tough on the board, right?
There's no tough.
Okay. For a Maria Hill.
Excellent.
Draw a card.
Ooh. Heat. Heat's in the kitchen.
Okay. Now we know what we're going to do here. Magical enhancement seems good for you this turn, honestly.
The +1, yeah, it seems pretty good.
I'm going to keep my options open here. What would another card be worth to you?
Sky's the limit, dude.
Sky's the limit, he says. Sky's the limit.
Because basically, Skill Investigator is going to trigger as well. So, like, I don't know what it's going to be worth, but I know it's not worth a little.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm going to be doing these things to play this. Then I'm going to do this to play this. Then I'm going to do this.
And don't forget, you will get a card on my turn.
I just don't know. Well, it could activate 7 rings if we do it right. Let's get into this. Let's play a rapid response.
Hello.
For 2.
Maria Hillo's got the dillo.
Sport for 2. I'm just going to take some pressure off.
Yeah,
here.
that's great. That's the place to do it.
Then we'll play Inspiring Presence. Oh, wait. It heals her. Ah!
Does it say you may heal her?
Good question. Heal 1 damage from an ally and ready it. Okay. So I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to... I'm just going to not play Rapid Response.
I mean, Rapid Response is not awful for blocking with her, putting her back in, and then we both draw mid-turn.
That's true. Okay, so we'll remove 4, and she'll end with 1.
Yeah, I mean, you still have a blocker, and we get to draw mid-turn. It's like, that's pretty sweet.
Okay, I'm with it. So then the card that you draw me would be able to play this, but it's an upgrade. So I was counting on the extra card for Maria Hill. Let me see if there's anything I could play on your turn that would be more relevant.
Have you played your spell yet and exhausted?
No.
Strange?
I haven't. But I can. But it's just that 1 extra card that you're giving me. What is that going to be worth? at that point. Very
Well,
little.
Is there a card you would keep?
That's what I'm looking at now, yeah. Card that you would keep instead of this one, basically. Oh, yeah. We'll keep this one instead of this one. Much, much better. It really won't matter because I'm going to play, I'll wait, I'll let you get, then I'll play the 7 rings and then I'll hold on to this. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
That's what I'm into.
All right, over to you.
All right, X-Wing players. And you didn't give me +1.
I did not. No, that's the problem with
Different world now.
Now, if I don't do rapid response, I can give you +1.
It's fine.
Which I like ultimately.
I like rapid response. Ultimately. So, move 1.
And that is true. Brombae, correct, saying you could attack Sir Rastin with Maria Hill to get her off the table. So that I could give you a +1.
And I would get an extra
And
card.
an extra card.
Yeah, that seems good.
Okay. Then we'll put 2 threat back.
Because you're going to stun him too. Or you're going to give us tough.
I'll give us tough.
Yeah, that's really good.
Well, hopefully I will, yes. So Maria Hill will take an extra damage to do 1 to Sir Rastin. She'll go, rapid response, draw us both a card.
See you, Daniel.
And then, because we hold magical enhancements, we'll then play that on you, then you'll give me a card, and then it'll all work out. She's comes in with 1 on her, right?
Mm-hmm. And you can still save her to block.
Magical enhancements on you.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
All right, let's start here.
the next one.
You're a skilled investigator.
All right.
I'll thwart for 4. Clearing this, we each get a trigger skilled investigator.
Yay! Of course, it's a double resource.
Discard cards until
Of course it is. Of course it's a double resource.
a minion's discarded. Oh, I got a minion.
Oh, come on.
And it's a quick strike minion.
Oh, come on.
No. So I take 2, but she takes 1. By golly.
That's right.
And then we get a acceleration.
That thing got wrecked. You gonna play an ally?
Why?
If you don't, this triple tough doesn't really matter. Because I've already got it.
I am playing an ally, as happens.
Good. We're gonna be decked out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to waste this double resource to play this. It's so funny.
Sometimes that's what happens.
Sometimes things just don't work out, do they?
Well, this is interesting. The card I drew, you see.
Did you do the same thing? You got like the goods?
I guess that's fine.
Question marks abound.
Let's go heroic strike. 6 and a stun.
Can't hate that. Now, if you want me to turn it to a confuse at some point, maybe I can. You just let me know.
You, sir, let me know. Yeah, I think that's the right play. So, I mean,
Does Captain give you +1 defense on the shield?
Yeah.
Or just retaliate?
+1 defense.
Wow, so you're at 4 defense
I'm a
going
4
into this turn.
defender.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Amazing.
pretty crazy.
Oh, guard on Sir Rastin. Heroic strike says no. They're so annoying. Death Hunt's got to go. Just heroic strike that guy.
Yeah.
I guess. Or Death Hunt. He's got the villainous thing. He's worse than a... He's as bad as the boss man.
Well, I think that's fine.
Got other options? Ace Apocryphus for me.
I can do this all day. To ready. I'm at 4, so I may as well use it. Or with 4 from here. Then we'll play a Quake. I use this and pay 1 to play a Van. Then Quake, I'll go ahead and punch for 2. here, queue up the 4 damage, and I'll be done for the round.
All right, let me go ahead and cast this. Exhaust. Pay 2. Give 3 things tough. It's going to be Maria, Quake,
And Cat.
and Cat. All right, ready everything. The Vapors.
Don't forget your boosted hand size.
Oh, yeah, I won't. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, here we go. Ooh, we're almost built. Almost there.
Sweet. I got the shield toss.
All right.
So that'll be a
Yeah, it's good
ding,
news.
ding, ding, ding,
Yeah,
ding.
yeah.
First thing, 2 thread on, 3 thread on.
Yeah.
Then you're the first player, so he will attack you.
Attack's coming at me. I'm
You should
standing
be-
up too. Maria Hill's gonna block. Right?
Yep.
Unless somebody else
Plus
needs
2,
to.
plus he gets tough.
It's very fortunate considering I can turn anything to anything with the next spell.
Okay.
Maria Hill loses tough. Apocryphus doing 3. Gets soaked by this tough. I don't think you want to block that. 3 is a fine thing to soak with tough. And then over to you.
Okay. So
You get
he attacks
attacked.
me. Now, if I let him attack Cap, he retaliates and loses the tough. So I think I leave that. I think I block with Quake.
Yeah, probably.
So I'll block with Quake, give plus 2. He's at a 7. There goes Shadows of the Past, which is good.
Good.
There goes the tough. Death Hunt will attack me. And he'll be villainous, so it'll be 1 plus 2. My tough will soak it, and I'll retaliate back for 1. Terminatrix will attack me, and she gains piercing, so I'm glad I got rid of that tough when I did.
Mm-hmm.
So she'll do 2, but she'll take 1 back. And then we're going to go to the bad card phase. You're first.
First bad card. Advance. Villain schemes. 1 plus nothing.
Joke's on you, Kang.
You love to see it. And I'm depowered. No hero specific cards.
Cool. Corrupt Time Stream. Players cannot trigger alter ego actions on obligations. When revealed, each player must either discard a random card or place 2 threat here. You should go ahead and place threat. I'm going to do threat.
What?
Place 6 here total.
Thank you. Just reading how things work.
Whoosh. Macrobots.
Classic. Just a factory.
Energy Blast. Kang attacks me.
Got a 4 defense.
I just don't want that tough to go away.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, you know, we got a million different ways to slice a bear or whatever. Doctor Strange could technically block. Stand up, cast a spell.
I don't think that's worth it. Because you're going to get to play 2 spells. If not, that's way better.
Well, we know what this last spell is if we're paying attention. It's the 7 damage stun.
I like that.
So if that's the case, then we don't need you to leave the tough. Because I'm going to stun him anyway with that second spell.
Great. So I'm going to block for 4.
Yeah.
We're going to put 1 threat on instead of giving him plus 2. So it's 3 to 4 plus 2. I take 1, and I retaliate that tough off.
Very good.
And that's it. So the token passes?
Token passes. There you go. Magical enhancements is now gone.
Mm-hmm.
You got a use out of that.
It did 3. It gave me 3.
You got some use there.
All right. We got 4 minions to deal with. But if I clear that, we're each going to get a card. So let's do that first. Maybe not.
I don't even, Vapor is here. See if there's a way to give somebody something. Okay, and Corrupted Time Stream is hosing us too.
I'm going to clear that, and we're going to each get cards from it.
Yeah, right. Good. Good.
Mm-hmm. So ultimately need 4 cards to toss at these minions.
Ultimately, at this point, man, we need a status card in play.
Aren't you gonna...
Yeah, but I have to churn through this one to get to the one that matters.
How does that read?
Choose a status card in play, replace it. Can you do anything with a status card?
Mm-mm.
I wonder if I could attack with anything or get stunned somehow. Huh.
Do you still have Wong left in your deck?
Kind of weird. I think he was in the pile of things that got tossed. Yeah, he's tossed. Okay. Now, I think I have an out here. I think I've got an out. See what kind of spells I've got. You always have an out if you have magic.
Right.
Okay. I've got an out. It's an ugly out, though. It's not terrible.
So, do you think it's more valuable for me to clear Corrupted Time Stream or the minions?
Let me see what I would do.
Nuking the minions is pretty productive.
Okay, then if we did... Oh, I've got to be... Oh, I can't. I'm depowered, man. Ugh. I hate this encounter so much. Maybe a little bit of both. So, like, Doctor Strange might be on a thwart for 4 turn because I'm going to have to go down Alter Ego to go to depowered to play anything of value. That's just what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, this combo is like just horrible. It's horrible, I say.
Mm-hmm.
We've already got 2 blockers out, but I'm gonna have to go to Alter Ego. So if you clear this and we assume that I go 4 off of the main, then we're looking. I don't know. I hate all these minions being out.
I think I gotta clear the minions.
Personally.
Are you capable of removing this? And getting us cards?
I'm very close to capable. Let me see what happens here. So that can happen.
Now, if I remove 3 from it, does that help?
From Corrupted?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in pockets of 4s right now.
Okay.
But it is possible. Hold on. Let me see what I'm going to be doing. I roll there, that's 4. Roll down. I've got to get rid of depowered, but I can't do that until Corrupted Time Stream is down. So what I could do... Okay, all right. I feel this. Remove 2. Roll up. For that. Do this. I could do it like that. I mean, yes. In that case, I could easily remove 6. Without even thinking about it. I would remove 3. Then I'd remove 3 more.
Are you in pockets of 3?
2s and 3s, yeah. I mean,
because basically what I have going on is I have a weird thing. If I shield toss, I need 4 cards in my hand to deal with all these minions.
Yeah.
So that's my hand right now. But I have these 2 floating. So technically, like with my Super Soldier serums, I could play for Justice for 2 and remove 3. And then if you get me a card back, I still have enough to take all the minions out.
Mm-hmm.
But if I just take all the minions out, then these are here. You're going to draw me a card on your turn, and then maybe I play it, maybe I don't. Probably not.
But you can play Shield Toss on my turn.
Yes. But I need to play the cards I can't play on your turn.
I can guarantee I can clear that.
Then I could
For a
draw and
shield
see
toss?
what's going to happen. Yeah.
If
But I mean,
it's-
I can shield toss now. I just waste these.
You don't want to waste those.
So if I for Justice with these, and as long as you definitely...
Any card you draw will equal Shield Toss for 4.
Yes.
Yeah, we can do that for sure.
That's. I was just making sure if there were 3 here that was a clearable thing for you.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna use 2 to play for Justice. I'll remove 3 from here. Then I'm gonna pass the turn to you for now.
Okay. Yeah, that's beautiful actually. Okay, so I'm gonna Eye of Agamotto.
Mm-hmm.
Play Stinger.
World's cheapest Avenger.
The world's cheapest Avenger, that's right.
I won't let anything happen to the Stinger.
That's quite funny. Then I'm gonna thwart for 2.
I'm basically here because of my comedic value.
Are you the comedian on the stream?
Yeah. Didn't you know?
Um,
Did you see that meme of me and you earlier on our Discord?
What's that about?
It was a picture of us from a couple years ago. And you're like, have a really like happy-go-lucky look on your face. And it said, my optimism heading into 2021. And then I'm doing this. And it's like, it says me looking back on 2020. It was very funny. It caught me off guard.
I put this 2 back. Can you for Justice off the main instead of on this one? That's gonna be way
Sure,
better
man.
for us. It's a funny way to do that.
It works.
I just got, at this point, I'm not gonna play Avengers Assemble because I think it's better this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna thwart for 2 here.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna cloak, thwart for 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're gonna Earth's Mightiest, exhaust here, thwart for 2 more. There's that. That's exactly what you wanted.
In a way.
Uh-huh.
The card that you drew me was Nick Fury.
Oh.
Which would have been way better to have one card earlier.
Well, you know, ifs and buts, etc. Okay, then we need to get rid of depowered. We don't...
I'm going to go ahead and shield toss.
Yeah, go ahead and do it.
4, 4, 4, 4. Thanks for playing along.
Thank you.
Friends and foes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and now we've got to make this hand of mashed potatoes do something for me. And weirdly enough, here's how to do it. I think you play Avengers Assemble. Or you gotta save it and roll down into the stupid... No, I know exactly what we're doing. Let me just find a good spell, knowing that I can't play it that turn. Okay. Magical enhancement's not bad. Astral projection. So these are all, of course, hero only stuff. So the cards that go get it, you can't then use later. So you drop this. I already played the draw 3, right? Yeah. Need statuses on the board. I could do this here. And I could do this. And then I could do nothing with these cards.
Cool.
Or I could do this and do 3 thwart and 2 damage and leave depowered out.
Would you like leave it out but be an alter ego and then get rid of it next turn?
Yeah, you probably got to do that. Otherwise, I mean, you're just wasting so much potential. It's terrifying. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to play Avengers Jabimbo.
Yeah.
Ready Stinger, ready Doctor Strange. He stood up like 3
Yeah,
times
boy.
this turn. I still can't cast this dumb card. So let's thwart for 3.
We're clear. We totally reset the board.
Let's thwart for 2. Or I'm sorry, attack for 2.
And we're making progress, ladies and gentlemen.
And,
Incremental, but progress.
and we're leaving it there.
All right, end of the round. You staying in strange mode?
Oh no, I'm rolling down. And I'll probably roll down and just clear this out.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I don't know if it does. If he drops a make him tough card or something, it's nice to just flip
Well, you can
it.
wait till next, like, you can, on the next round, flip it.
Yeah, because you're not going to flip the next one. So, yeah. You may as well. You may as well not flip. By my measure.
I agree.
Give me an extra card if you would, please.
All right. All right. 3 threat on. I'm going to go ahead and grab this while you're shuffling. Then he's going to interact with me first. He's attacking. I'm going to block with old Quakey. 5, 6, 7. Thanks for playing.
They just die.
They do. They defend the
Constantly.
justice. He's attacking you. No, he's scheming against you. For 1. Give him a tough status card. Called it.
That's why you care. One on?
Mm-hmm. Then bad cards. Caught off guard. Discard an upgrade or support you control. This card gains surge. Well, the skilled investigator's looking mighty questionable.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Temporal shield. Know it, love it.
Rampage. There's 4.
Mm-hmm. Something to do.
Not a great time for it, really.
It's fine.
Under fire. Reveal the top card in the encounter deck. Give me 2. Surge it up.
Because you didn't have enough fun already.
Past machinations. In sight 1, each player searches for a different obligation and reveals it. I'll take the basic hero power. Take 1 damage. Stolen memories.
Nailed it.
Wong is never going to see the table.
You said you want to discard the highest cost card you control.
No, I did not say that. Thank you, though. It's very funny.
Hero specific? No. What did you say? Basic power.
Basic power, yeah.
Okay,
Take a
fine.
damage. I'm not going to use my basic powers ever again. And then Anachronauts is coming in.
There you go. Yeah, because you're just exhausted.
Yeah. When defeated, search for in the encounter deck, etc. Got a case of the vapors.
The vapes. It's vaping time. we're gonna get stolen memoried. Because the basic power one's bad for me right now, and the discard hero specific cards can't play them. And it's just
Everybody loves stolen memories. Everybody loves it. All right, am I first player?
You will be.
Before I get out of here,
Feel
I'll,
free. You can go take a break.
That's fine.
You just don't come back.
I'll never return.
Ever. Literally,
I'm
never
done
see
with
you
this
again.
game. Okay. So let's see what my best turns are. We've only got 1 status out.
Mm-hmm.
We can get rid of stuff. I'm not going to play Master of the Mystic Arts this turn. And I don't want to stun twice. I don't want to stun. I'm stunning 1,000 ways. Oh, I'll turn that into a confuse and then stun with it.
There it is.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Nailed it. And I'm going to go down so that confuse will be productive.
Okay. So, while we're here, let's discard. Ooh, I want to hold that protective ward, man. Come on. You got to hold that. You hold that going into the turn or not?
Mm-hmm.
Do you hold it? Is it that good?
I don't know.
Because if I like hit it, and then I can stand up with Earth's Mightiest and draw 6. Oof. All right, I'm going to get rid of protective ward. I'm doing it.
He's very excited.
All right, protective ward is going to get rid of depowered. Get that out of there, please. Thank you forever. I'm discarding this Avengers Tower here to Stolen Memories, too. I'm tired of it. Where's Wong?
Someone's saying you could have
Here's Wong, of course.
stopped under fire.
No, I was in Alter Ego.
There it is.
Yeah.
Big brain time.
Just using the rules.
How do they work?
Then I'm going to roll up.
Mm-hmm.
Use Vapors. Change that to a confuse.
Don't mind if I do.
Cloak of Levitron, stand up. We're going to use Crimson Bands with the eye. And
What's it do?
actually, let's not use the eye here. You can believe it. No, we use the eye. No, let's not use the eye. Strength. 7 and a stun.
Do you want to get rid of this first with one of your allies?
Oh yeah, let's do that. What, Maria probably?
Probably because she's not an Avenger.
Yeah. Here's your shield.
Stun and 7.
Stun and 7.
So we're down to 14.
Exhausted here.
That's almost striking distance.
Yeah. Now, the real question is, how are you on threat removal?
Well, we're about to find out now, aren't we?
7 rings, tough in different area codes. So we could either do tough on everything.
Don't forget, we do have the van.
We do have the van, that's right. I don't want that plus card.
This one?
Yeah.
This here? You do get a card back. I don't anymore.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
I chose resources and thwart over cards, you know.
I could Earth's Mightiest. I could play 7 rings. Give tough to me, you, and Stinger. And then go to the next turn holding Master of the Mystic Arts to get a double S6 card hand.
I like that a lot.
I do too.
Because especially he's stunning confused, so I'm probably going to flip down.
Earth's Mightiest. Pay 1, 7 rings.
We all tough?
Yeah.
Got
We all tough.
them big muscles.
Crimson Band's coming in. That cost me 1.
All right.
Over to you.
Mm-hmm. We're cooking.
So we'll stun and do 7 more next turn. He's good. Magic powerful.
Powerful, yeah. Let's see how many of the discard the most powerful thing that you have. There's a time travel hijinks over here. An energy blast. 2 time travel hijinks. So there's an energy blast left. I'm basically thinking about playing Helicarrier. Yeah, I have Skill Investigator here on the discard. Because I had to discard an upgrade to support last round. So I really think a better play is going to be here's a question.
Yeah.
You might know the answer to. I have a followed in my hand.
Yeah.
So it's a response when attached side scheme is defeated, deal 4 damage to an enemy. Including the villain. Wow.
Yep.
What I was going to ask is, can I do that response in response to whatever minion comes out here?
Ooh. When defeated. What does that say?
Response when attached sides or when attached scheme is defeated. So I think they could trigger in whatever order. So you trigger a minion, followed triggers does 4 to that minion.
I would want it to work that way. If that's what you mean, yeah? I would consider that the way that works.
That's what I would hope. But
I don't know. If I don't have a timing chart pasted in front of my face from day 1, I basically just say do whatever you want. So choose the order. Choose the order.
well, let's start here. I'm going to thwart for 3.
It's an ugly thwart.
It's not that bad. I can do this all day. Then I gotta make some choices.
Adam Rampage says when defeated, discard cards. That response says when a side scheme is defeated. Neither of them say after a side scheme is defeated. Do they? Probably doesn't say after.
Win.
Yeah. Win.
So I don't like that card.
I don't either. I hate it. You don't want that extra card. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah. So let's do this. I'm going to spend 2. We're going to attach a double fall. No, 1
Oh.
per side scheme. 1 here, 1 here. Then I'll thwart for 3. When it goes away, I'll trigger and do 4 here.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
When defeated, shuffle every temporal back in.
I'll go ahead and be a skilled investigator. Don't mind me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You gonna play any allies?
I do not know. No, unlikely. Then I'm going to flip down.
So I got an inspiring presence I can play.
Not this turn, but, you know, play the shield. Get it back on the table. And we'd be going to the next round.
Okay. Did I use that eye? Did I not use this? I don't know. Didn't need it. Too easy, am I right? Too easy, too easy.
Galactus saying, y'all winning? It's the day of the day?
It probably is.
I don't know.
It feels in control, honestly.
That's when we always lose, though.
Yeah, it's fine then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Great.
I'm huge potential to go into just a monstrous turn, depending on, of course,
What happens?
Yeah,
But first thing, 3 threat on, 4 threat on.
1, 2, 3, 4. But we do have the van.
Yeah. So he tries to attack you and fails.
Yep.
No minions out. He tries to scheme against me and he fails.
That's right.
Nothing.
The turn of champions right there.
And then we go to the back cards.
Yeah.
All right.
Doctor Strange is going to get in advance. Villain's going to scheme. How importantly bad is that?
He's at 1. The most is going to be 4. We still have 4 or 5 threat after that. So you can wait until it is necessary if you want. 1 plus. How many obligations are in play?
1, 2.
So 3 total. So it's going to have 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Stolen memories.
Perfect.
Don't worry, Wong's already in there.
Wild Run. When revealed, discard a random card from my hand. Okay, Steven.
I'm not doing it. The dice is doing it. 1 is on this side, 6 is on that side.
That's fine.
Good.
Of all the cards, that's one of them. And then my other bad card. Future Weapon. We finally got it. But we have Tough, so we can deal
We got
with
Tough.
it. That's so good.
Many different places.
That's like a dead card in this matchup.
Yeah, it's really
which
cool.
is crazy. All right, first player token passes.
Yep.
All right. Let's start where all good things start. Use a resource. Play Steve's apartment. Play Steve's apartment. Heal 1, draw a card. All right.
I'm playing this.
What does it
I'm going to do that now.
What's it do?
It stuns and does 7. Can I just do that? I'd like to see what the next card is. Using an energy to do it. Crimson Bands, stun and 7. Is that going to kill him? He's teed up. Does that stun go into the next round?
It goes to the next round. How many damage do you do?
7.
But if we defeat him here, it would go away. But
Let's take a turn to build.
what we really want to do is get him to 1.
Okay.
Then he'll attack me. It'll clear my Tough, and he'll take 1 back from Retaliate. But he won't change until the end of that phase.
Future weapon, too. We got to get around that nonsense.
But it'll happen with the Tough.
Right.
Right?
But then he will get retaliated against. Yeah, so that's actually perfect. Yeah. That's perfect. Doesn't matter.
Wait, he's stunned. So he just won't attack. Then he'll attack you, and it'll soak the Tough. This will be soaked.
So is the stun here not actually that great? You want me to just hit Wild Run with it?
So it's fine because he doesn't switch to the end of the phase. So if we get him down to 1, we will defeat him. He'll still attack you.
Okay.
And then you can soak all the stuff.
Yeah. Alex, yeah, you can. It's an action. Doctor Strange uses the action exhaust to cast, so you can always call in any actions. And the reason you want to retaliate is so that...
So if we defeat him during our turn, he actually gets to go on his turn. Yeah. You got it. Well, let's go ahead. Unfortunately, I didn't draw any allies, so I'm going to flip.
Labels.
And
I could turn your tough to a confuse. Where's Wong? He's in the discard pile. He keeps getting stolen. Wong is like stuck in a time stream this game. It's horrible.
Are you going to do 2 here ultimately? Is that a you thing?
I can easily do 2 there, yeah.
It's okay if not. I just need to know.
I'm going to exhaust to stand while we're here. Am I going to do 2 there, man?
So
Sure.
I'm going to go ahead and shield toss real quick. For 4 here.
Just a single toss.
Mm-hmm. Then I'll... Because it's going to add what? We're still going to not lose.
That is important.
So I'll remove 3. Then I will play a counterintelligence. I'll play my shield. Oh, I can do this all day. And we'll remove 3 more. Do I need to do that? So we have 8, plus I have a 3 cancel.
And so you're saying this, we should leave because it will clear.
We want to max that, but
yeah,
we also can still lose on that.
I can hold a protective ward probably.
Well, so even before my, let's say I'm standing, I have a prevent 3. And we kind of need to get rid of this if we end up doing that. And when that happens, I'll actually get a trigger and do 4 to something. So I shouldn't shield toss, is what we're saying. Let me back that up for a second.
Yeah. Smart move.
So instead of shield tossing, I'm going to play Cap's Helmet with the shield toss, which is the card I discarded.
Were you in Alter Ego when you started? You could also ditch one of the stolen memories. So something worth doing.
I don't think I had the right card for it.
So you're not wanting me to clear this.
Well, if you clear that, you get a card back.
Yeah.
Which is good. When you do that, I do 4 damage to Wild Run, because this gives us a permanent acceleration if we leave it. Then my Retaliate will actually clear Wild Run, which is nice. And this still has 8, and I have a 3 cancel. So, like, as long as this is gone, I cancel the normal threat that gets placed on. I wait, actually. Let it happen.
Yeah.
He'd have to get...
Thinking I should hold... I hold Protective Ward, then we're clear.
We're very clear, yeah.
Super clean. All right. Well, I'm going to play Nick. Draw 3. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. And use the eye for that. Hold the ward. Or don't hold the ward. Okay, and then I'm going to get an extra card here. What this looks like.
Yeah, I don't think you need the ward, even if we hit double advance.
Like still clean.
I think we're still clear by a couple threat.
Well, let's have Nick do 2 there, and let's have Doctor Strange do 2 there. Now that would knock my tough off, unfortunately, because of weekend. So that's unfortunate. I could actually do it with Stinger, which is weird.
Well, you still have a tough on Stinger too, right?
Yeah, so there's, we should be fine, right? We should be fine. We should be fine.
So are you moving 2 here?
Yeah. Tough instead of the damage from weekend.
So we discard cards so you get a minion.
Yeah.
That
Familiar with that.
Factor.
Silly.
They are in here. All right, Macrobots. New challenge.
Classic Macrobot. And
But
then
when you do, I'll go ahead and just defeat it.
yeah, we assume that's how that works?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because they're both
Somebody tell me if it isn't, but that's the way I think the cards read. Then I draw a card for Skilled Investigator.
Oh wait, I have a ready Cap. Who didn't do anything.
Just do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I can also just do the 2 here.
That's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do the 2. Let's go ahead and not mess around anymore. Okay, and then I'm actually going to play a Quinn Carrier. Generate the cash. Hold on to the protective ward. Save Stinger on tough. Or, since I've got Nick going anyway, I've got 2 blockers, so I may as well.
You know what?
What's up?
He's not gonna attack me because he's stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna have to block to get the retaliate in.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Right.
fine.
So you block your... So then I'm not holding Stinger with tough on.
Well, she's still good for future purposes. If
She is, but it's like I could at least get some use, and then Nick blocks the next attack if there even is one, and then
What are you using
Stinger's
her
still
for?
sitting there. Just to do like 1 damage or to do 1 threat off the main, I guess.
the main thing is this just disappears.
So it's pointless. I won't use her at all.
Great. I'm glad we agree. Oh, too much. Okay.
Give me an extra card if you would, please.
For you, the world.
Where'd you put followed, yeah?
It's gone.
Okay.
I did the tier macrobots.
Right on.
Because I'm that kind of guy.
Okay.
Brown Bay, he's not going to knock off the tough because Steven's going to block for me. Actually, he's stunned. He's not even going to attack. Then I'm going to block and the tough's going to cancel it all, and then the retaliate is going to happen. It's going to be beautiful.
Proud we are of all of them.
All right, 3 on.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Then he tries to attack me and fails, which is fine. Then he does attack you, and I'm actually going to block it.
You want the retaliate, right?
Yeah. And we're going to... I'm tough, so it doesn't matter. I'll give him +2. He has future weapon, all good things. He's at 7.
Discard a tough status card.
Give the enemy a tough status and another boost card.
He got us, man.
He did get us
Every
again.
time it's about to happen, that one... Hold on. Protective ward.
Yeah.
No, wait. It's an ally, isn't it?
This is a boost effect.
Oh, it's a boost. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Oh, my minion attacks me.
Doesn't have villainous, does he?
No, but you can block the minion.
Yeah, who do you want?
Is
Nick?
what should technically happen.
I mean, I don't even know.
Probably.
Or just pump the tough off of Stinger, I guess?
Either way.
Sure. Stinger's going to block.
All right.
No. Foolish. Nick's going to block.
Then I do the thing. He gets tough. I retaliate it off. He's still at 1.
Ah.
We're fine.
Ah,
This means we do it next round.
gosh. Just got to waste more time on this? Just closer to acceleration tokens.
Then we get bad cards.
Yeah. First.
The Anachronauts. When defeated, etc. Put 3 on there. Apocryphus. When revealed, discard an ally or support you control. My apartment is gone.
My apartment.
All right.
Saracen. Rampage. Exhaustion.
Cool.
Macrobots.
Now that is something you could cancel if you had to cancel.
I mean, I've got ways to stand.
That's cool too.
I guess it just doesn't really matter. Although you may as well use protective ward for something. I guess. Right? Am I gonna get to use vapors this turn? Nobody's tough. Did he get us tough?
I knocked it off with
Oh
retaliate.
my gosh. This game. Why even bother? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I'll cancel it. Fine. Quinn Carrier. Cancel it.
All right. You're not exhausted.
Dang right.
How proud we are. All right. End of the round. This is for you. Now the minions stay when we go, right?
Yeah.
It's fine. Macrobots you drew because of the surge, right?
I did. That's true. No macrobots for me. All right, I've gotta go do some housekeeping.
Yep.
This is ridiculous.
So we don't really need damage on Kang.
I mean, we're gonna try to do this perfectly, and it's gonna fail again, and then we're gonna just have to do it the wrong way.
I don't think so.
Hope
He
springs
literally
eternal.
has to have the boost that gives him a tough. Isn't that amazing that
I
happened
know
again?
it happened twice, out of 2. 2 out of 2.
It's unreal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and play Fearless Determination and see what
There
I
you
get.
go. Get that. Get that done. Is there a way to look at the top of my deck? Do you have one of those?
Mm-mm.
All right, I need to discard a mental. That's this one. Ultimately, I need to discard a fist, which I cannot currently do.
Give away to Ready and Ally.
Oh, I should do this one. I'm going to do this one instead. They do the same thing, but you should always do I over Quinn carry because this one's only in hero and this one's both.
Yeah,
It
makes
just
sense.
goes without saying. Do I have a what?
A way to Ready and Ally. It's fine if you don't.
I've got a long shot way in the form of Avengers Assemble. How important is
Doesn't work.
it? Doesn't work.
Not with what I'm trying to do here.
Okay, so what are my options? Well, let me tell you what they are. I think I have to Magic Blast Sir Rastin.
What's that do?
Does 5, stuns, confuses, or clears him out.
Can you just take care of my 5 and I'll take care of your 6?
Yeah,
I have a 6 in my hand.
but I kind of need him to get stunned or confused so I can use this to get it out of the way so I can do the next thing.
That's fine too.
But
Yeah,
no,
you-
I just do that.
I mean, I can take this with my 6 and you can get your condition and then you can get an ally in to do 1 or something.
Yeah.
It's all fine.
All right, let's Sir Rastin there. Avengers not.
You could
assembling.
also turn Stinger's Tough into a Confused.
It's true.
No, you don't want to do that. You're good.
All right, and he is plus, which means stunned.
Mm-hmm. Five and a stun.
Yeah. Turn that stun into a confuse. Or tough if you'd rather.
Doesn't matter. What's that do?
Confuse the villain. Remove 4 threat from a scheme. Those things seem pretty good. Cloak.
If you remove these 4, you'll get a minion, but you also get to draw a card. How about that?
That's relevant. I like that. I really do.
And he's confused. Maybe do that.
Yep. Doctor Strange is going to confuse the villain.
Good. Are you going downtown?
Yeah, I am.
Good.
And I'm trying to think if I'm doing it. I can hope for the best here. I'm going to use the Quinn carrier. I'm going to really hope.
Sure.
No, there's no reason to do that. Nah, I'm going to do it.
I mean, I can't use a Quinn carrier, so that's fine.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to use this card from my... Well, yeah.
You may as
true.
well.
Well, I can always get rid of it. Oh, it says from hand. Never mind. I'll use the Quinn carrier.
Oh, man.
Did I do that? Yeah. Vapors, stand up, cast images, right?
Yeah.
So we know what that is, the one that I want.
Removes 4 and confuses?
Yeah.
I confused him already.
Draw a card, remove 4, give me a villain or
I'll
a,
get you a
whatever it is.
minion. Oh, look at that. Macrobots right there on the top. We knew it was there.
Oh yeah, we did. Actually, I didn't, but
But we should have.
there we were. Roll down. If Sir Rastin doesn't mean anything, then I'm not gonna waste my time.
He's confused, so he's just
He's
going to fail.
confused.
Yeah, which is great.
Yeah.
Fine. We're all fine.
It's fine.
Mine?
No.
Cool.
I can get rid of stolen memories, or I can save Master of the Mystic Arts to draw a 6 next turn instead of 3.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. I forgot how much I like this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Delirium.
here we go.
We're still, we've done 29 damage in like 3.5 hours. Whatever time it is.
Oh, man.
3 hours.
Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of one of these. I'm over it. I'm gonna drop it. I don't care. He doesn't care anymore. This is gone. You can have that back.
You got rid of the ability to play that twice next round?
Maybe. I don't care if you disagree with it. Over to you.
I don't care.
Stinger's gonna sit.
Okay.
Keep being tough. Keep being tough. Oh, he's still confused, isn't he?
Yeah.
So I'll just leave the stun here and change that to a stun. Unless, are we worried? We're worried about him scheming.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I have a way to stun him, so you're fine.
Wong, come on back from the time stream, would you? Come on back. Now the top 5 cards here, there'd be another Master of the Mystic Arts here. I'm just gonna take a peek. Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. And that is not a spell card, right? That's right. Okay.
All right, let's do this. I can do this all day to ready. Or move 4 here. Then I'll play clear the area to move 2 here.
That is the card that made justice, isn't it?
Draw a card and shuffle every temporal card back in. Why not?
There's the ones I like the least.
Let's keep on coming.
Please make this end. Captain Marvel. I feel like Captain Marvel is the only one, man.
I think we're still fine.
We're fine. It's just going to take forever. He's so controlling and slow. I mean, we'll have 6 acceleration before this thing's over.
All right, cool.
Did you draw a card for running out of deck there?
No, but I surely will. And then I shuffle. And this is technically the discard pile.
You got a nice build over there, though.
Yeah.
Shield, helmet, heroic intuition. You're
Counterintelligence, ready to go.
You're max cap. You got double serums.
I like the idea of max cap. We'll spend 2 and a third to play a heroic strike, and we'll do 6 here because I don't want to deal with that.
Because we can't stun Kang, because we have to have him die to the shield.
That's right.
Yet somehow he won't.
Somehow Palpatine has returned. Oh, hold on to this card.
You put that thing that gives him tough back in the deck, right? The temporal card that gives him tough back in there?
Is it temporal?
Probably. It's one of those minions.
Yeah, sure.
It's happening again.
If it happens again, we can go home.
If
If it happens again, we're going home.
All right, I'm ordering a pizza. If we...
All right, Andolini's. I'm DoorDashing it if this goes wrong. That way, by the end of the stream, we can sit here and enjoy some pizza and
begrudgingly eat pizza.
Can you imagine we're not talking, we're just like...
The true ASMR channel at that point.
That's right.
You don't still have Quake out, do you?
No, she gone.
Okay.
Bye, Felicia. All right.
Andrew LaBelle, great comment here. I'm currently unwrapping my very own Marvel Champions set. Thank you for introducing me to the game. You guys are the best. Andrew, thank you. You too one day can reach a level of the game where the challenge of it makes it unplayable.
Glax has a good idea, Stan. You should order dinner in to take all the pressure off.
Maybe so.
Click. On the way. All right. You ready for this?
Y'all ready for this?
3 thread on. I'm letting it happen.
It's happening now.
Is it 3? Right. It's
One.
not. We're not losing.
2, 3.
It's just 2 away.
This is how we're going to lose on some dumb technicality. I don't have protective ward.
I have cancel 3.
But what if it's
fine.
2 advances?
It's fine. All right.
Pull me back from the brink here, man.
So he tries to scheme against you and he fails.
Done.
Then he attacks me. I have tough, so I'm not gonna block. He gets a boost card. I give him +2. +2. So he's at 9. I cancel it with tough. I retaliate for 1. He is defeated.
Okay. End of the round, he's going to go into super
End of the round, he's
time
gonna
mode.
go
He's like
away.
a Sonic boss.
Wild Run's gonna attack me. I will take 2.
Retaliate
And
for
I'll
1.
retaliate for 1.
That's right.
Then
Macrobot schemes for 1.
yeah.
That
And that's confused, right? So that
yeah, so
yeah,
he's done. Yeah, you
positive.
dropped that. So we're 1 away
we're 1 away.
from losing.
Yep. And then we get back cards.
Okay, so I'm sure everything's fine here.
Everything's fine.
I'm sure it's all great. Death Hunt. Tough and villainous.
Cool.
Future weapon.
All right.
Still have a tough on the board, so we're not worried.
You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Time travel hijinks. Discard the highest cost card you control and place it here.
you know you got to Bugatti that counterintelligence.
No, I can't. I can't
cut
lose
it
it.
to
I
the
can't
wind.
lose it. I'm gonna put a super soldier serum on it.
Oh, come on. A serum
I think I got to.
over the helmet?
It's got to be a highest cost.
It's heroic intuition every day of the week.
You're right.
Probably. I mean, that's a money.
All right.
That's money.
I think that's fine.
When do you ever get rid of money?
Macrobots. Terminatrix. Quick strike. I take 2.
Oof.
Retaliate 1.
You're kind of hurting there.
That's right.
You're ready for a
And
shield
this is
toss,
gone.
though.
I am prepared for shield tossing.
Oh, yeah, the van. We got the van.
Yeah.
Bromby,
right.
you got the
van's
van.
already here.
Yeah, van.
But we're at 17, so we're at 1 away
Oh,
from
right.
fail.
Right. Yeah.
So he did not advance at all.
You're right, he didn't.
That means we go to the end of the phase.
Yeah.
So now we're going to King 2. Let's read this. Where?
So this is all this threat is now gone. Complete waste of
It's
time
outta
for
here,
Kang.
yeah.
What a complete waste of
All
time.
right, 2A, the Master of Time. Kang reels back, but he saves himself by separating the heroes through time and space. Winterville placed an acceleration token here for each side scheme in play.
None.
0. Then discard each side scheme. Each player reveals a random stage 3A in turn order. Remove any unused stage 3 from the game.
Hey, I'm taking a beating over here with all these minions.
Pick one around.
Oh wait, I can see the backs of them.
The van's gone. Yeah. You just.
Place one in.
All right.
Gingerly place into my
No
hand.
luck, but just grab one. All right.
Chronopolis. Okay. Now we're in our own little worlds, right?
Yep.
Among time and space.
Which one do you get?
Create Immortus.
Stage 2, Kang Immortus. Yours comes in with 0.
He's kind of a Is he a Galactus clone here?
I think so.
Is that
yeah.
the idea? Like a little tiny
I don't know.
bobblehead
That
Galactus?
also might be what he looks like.
Did he steal Galactus' helmet or vice versa? Surely it'd be too big for him. No, I'm seeing.
Oh, man. Too
Tough.
good.
That's good. I got spells and stuff, don't I?
All right, and I got the Present Future War, which is Scarlet Centurion.
And is our plan just to lose immediately?
One of
and
us
just move on?
loses into the other character, and then we stabilize and recover before we go into the stage 3. Is the goal.
I'm definitely in a position to lose here if we're looking for that.
And mine actually comes in with 2 on it. So then the first player token passes,
Mm.
and it's literally our turn, which is the upside of.
So I just got to get rid of these minions. Now we decided everything is worse because that's the way they made the game at this point, right? I don't know.
Yeah, we did. Oh, we each get an encounter card when we come to this stage.
Ah.
All right, so mine's really bad at scheming, but really good at attacking. Look at him, 4 attack with piercing.
Yeah, that's quite good.
Vomit.
Luckily, you don't have tough, and I do on my side of the board, so we're fortunate there.
All right, let's go ahead and play a Fearless Determination. Lets me draw a card. Okay.
I'm too weak.
I'm going to use a resource to play Clear the Area, to clear these 2, and I draw a card. Because it was the end of the threat. I unfortunately do not have shield toss. So
Yeah, if you do,
wait, I don't.
well, I was gonna say, I could. You don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna start blasting.
Mm-hmm. So I think my play is swing, swing to clip her,
From the tables on
flip down.
my heart. It's all nothing but a world.
I just have a mashed potato hand. I have all threat removal, and there's no threat to do anything to.
Get rid of some of your obligations.
Well,
Start there.
I definitely will do that. And I'll save my best cards.
You're gonna join me like immediately. I feel like just let all these guys scheme and just come on over.
It won't, though. So if I take her out, it's literally 1, 2, 3, let's say 4, 5.
But this starts with 2, and you got to go to 9.
I already took 2 off.
Why'd you do that?
Because I could draw a card. I cleared the area. I basically am just trying to recover and get into a shield toss is my strategy.
Yeah, that is
at
the
this
out,
point,
isn't
and
it?
clear
Yeah.
these out.
Yeah.
So I'll just take the risk that she does it. Because then I join you and we're back in the party.
He gets a card, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need a +4 on that card? Yeah, I don't think
And
that's
in
gonna
advance,
happen.
I don't know. I also have counterintelligence technically, so I could make it
I
not
think you
happen.
should fight your way out of it.
But also, like, I don't want to deal with him, really, at any point ever.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
So I'm just gonna keep good cards and get rid of my obligations.
Nice idea.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea.
So I may as well punch
It's pretty good life philosophy there.
something. Just in case, I guess.
This is really a rock solid plan.
Then
I gotta tell you, the logistical planning coordination going on here.
I'm gonna ready.
Dropping the shield block.
So I'm gonna go down. So I'm gonna recover for 3.
Your recover's very poor.
It is. Yeah, he's not meant to take damage. He's just meant to
The
avoid
best
it.
capped recovery is in some sort of weird, time capsule where he
Let's get rid of this.
sits there for 80 years and
That's right. Just frozen.
lets his body.
I'll also get rid of this. He's a devil. Then it's your turn.
Okay.
Look at all these schemers.
All right.
Yeah, they say we join up if we beat the character as well, but mine's at 22 health with a 4 attack. I can only deal with that kind of threat for so long.
I'm gonna use Quinn Carry to play Sanctum Sanctorum.
Come on now.
I'm gonna exhaust it, shuffle a spell into my deck. It's gonna be an energy blast. Magic blast, if you will.
Blast him.
Blast him. Let's launch over him. No, it's gonna be a protective ward. Right? No, it's a magic blast. We need to
Your
kill these
mystical
things.
arts are beyond me.
We need to-
You're just doing this, and I don't know what's going on.
It's always protective ward. It's always protective ward. Okay? It's always protective
Cancel a
ward.
treachery effect?
Yeah.
That seems like the most powerful thing in the game.
Yeah, it's always is. Okay, then I'm gonna shuffle this pile of cards and draw one. It's hard to shuffle a small stack of cards.
Well, it's like shuffling the what deck was that in?
What day
Oh,
is
in
it?
Star Wars LCG, you have 10 objectives. It's like shuffle it. It's like what is
Doctor
it, the deck
Strange.
for ants.
He's gonna activate using his spell mastery
Do it.
ability.
Right here.
Winds of Watom. You have to cast a spell with coordination. Okay.
Have you seen that movie, Doctor Strange?
Yes. Surprisingly.
I know it's vulnerable because I'm asking you what we're
I know
live.
you're surprised. I'm also surprised.
I'm not that surprised. You catch occasional movies. Have you seen WandaVision yet? I haven't.
No.
Wait, you've been occupied.
I'm still occupied. I'm gonna ready before I forget.
Hey, when you get that cape on, it's crazy. Two of those invocation spells.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how there's any math in the world that equates this to Hulk. Because there isn't.
There's not. It's called magic, man.
Crimson Bands. There we go. We're going to cast that boy.
Boy.
I'm going to leave it like
It's
this.
6 and a stun.
7 and a stun.
Mm.
Okay. Then, you know, if we wanted to get crazy, oh my gosh, I could get a double magical enhancements on me and swing twice. There's no world where that's the right thing to do, though. I'm as sad about it as anybody else. All right, Avengers Tower. I'm going to add it to my stack with a strength.
Nice.
I'm going to use
Your
Avengers
board
Tower.
is crazy.
And I'm going to use the... Yeah, you can't even see it. I have Agamotto to throw in a Squirrel Girl.
Oh,
Remove
get
tough.
out
Remove
of
tough.
town.
Kill Sir
What a
Rastin.
perfectly timed squirrel. Squirrel.
It's a perfectly timed
You
squirrel.
just gotta, not be stressed about it. Lean back.
Lean back and
enjoy the
just have a good...
process,
Yeah,
man.
just enjoy the process. Enjoy the process. Let's go
I
ahead.
believe.
Let's go ahead and exhaust. Play some Crimson Bands. 7 damage and a stun.
Nice. What a turn. What a mighty, mighty turn.
How much I got to do? 22?
Yeah, and I'll come in and help you.
Third of the way there?
In fact, you want to just put yours in this thing?
Sure.
22, how much did you do? 7?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Well, yours is the one we're going to eventually deal with. And he's stunned, right?
Yeah.
You did it.
7 rings.
Lord of the Seven Rings?
What are the 7 rings?
All right.
We're dude, I have a hand still.
Oh, my goodness.
We've only just begun.
I'm going to go over that pizza.
All right, let's think about this for a second.
Hey, Galactus, you're still on. Those churches were fantastic.
I need to start killing. Death Hunt particularly is horrible.
He's very villainous.
Okay. Okay. So then we're going to do swing, swing,
Well, the table's up. We were swinging.
swing.
No, I mean, Stinger with Tough can block the Death Hunt just for fun.
So this will happen. This will happen. This will happen. And then we continue onward. Okay. I've got it.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do Stinger. I'm going to do 1 to Death Hunt. I'm going to start working through them.
Okay.
Squirrel Girl is not. We're going to Inspiring Presence. Stinger.
Hmm.
Do 1 to Death Hunt. We're going to...
How do you eat an elephant?
Earth
One
Mightiest
bite at a
Heroes.
time.
Squirrel Girl is going to stand.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor Strange is going to cast 7 rings,
Magic missile.
3 stuns. Coming in. Or 3 toughs.
I was like, what?
1, 2,
Man, that's crazy.
3. And we're going to go to the next turn.
All right. Just hoping I can find my apartment again.
Make me seem big
Oh my
baller.
goodness, I'm about to light this board up. It's cap time.
Is that the Barnum and Bailey theme, or is that Cap's Shield?
I was not ready.
I even forgot what that even is. What does that even sound like?
Oh no.
It's like some kind of a march, you know? That's Wong! Here's Wong. Okay.
There was a TV show coming out called that.
Here's Wong. Top of the Disney Plus lineup. Just a sitcom.
Yeah. With Wong? It'd be so good, man.
That actually, I would watch that very much. It'd be so fun.
All right.
Just like assisting Doctor Strange problems It's like, God, he wants me to do this now.
That'd be very funny.
What am I, a magician? It's like, you are a magician, technically, yes. Okay, now we go to the bad stuff, right?
Yeah, so starting with me, I put thread on, which is 1 around. And then you put your thread on from the basic, which is 1.
Okay.
Then I'm the first player, so all my stuff's going to scheme. So it's 1 plus a boost card. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 2, 3, 4. So he's going to be at 8.
You don't reveal did you reveal a card to get a boost?
It was a +2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where have I been?
So he's literally 1 away from completing his mission.
Okay, then I get attacked, but it's stunned.
Yep.
Then I get attacked for 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to take him.
And he's villainous.
Oh.
But you're tough, so, you know.
You know. Yeah. Do I block even? No, because no, I won't block. So give me the villainous swinging at Doctor Strange here.
He gets a tough status statement.
It's fine. I'll be changing that later. He does?
Yeah.
That's great. I got vapors on top.
Oh, yeah. Strange, so good.
And then I take what?
1, but you're tough.
What a waste. Macrobots doing 2. I'll just take it.
All right.
And then we go to the bad cards.
Starting with me. Kang's chosen. Insight 1. Boom. It advances.
Good.
Perfect.
We couldn't
so
have
at
planned
the
it
end of
better.
the phase, we'll join. When reveal discard cards from the encounter deck until a temporal minion is discarded, reveal that minion. Come on.
Oh man, you're
Come
about to
on.
shield toss like a crazy person.
None. But we do get an acceleration token over here.
Okay, it's fine. Nobody cares. Right?
Then assault.
Just stay in this mode forever.
Gain surge because I'm in alter ego mode.
Wong. You'll notice I cleverly placed Death Hunt at 4.
I'm telling you, man, it's about to be a thud. Thud, 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 thud.
That's it.
All right, it gains surge. Energy blast. Discard an ally or support I control. If I cannot, this card gains surge.
That's why I played the Sanctum, honestly.
I have no allies or supports out.
Are you kidding? It's all upgrades?
Yeah.
Wow. Cool.
Exhaustion.
Yeah.
Cut off guard. I'll get rid of this counterintelligence.
Oh my gosh. You're getting wrecked.
And then that's it.
Now I get my bad cards.
Mm-hmm.
Stolen memories. You love to see it. Give me an extra card if you would, please. Depowered. Depowered. Sir Aston.
It's about to be a pinball city.
Okay.
That's one heck of a shield. All right, this passes over to you.
I can't even fit all these stupid depowereds onto my
This
screen.
goes away on my screen. This will come later with our stage 4. I'm going to put these on top of the accelerations.
Okay.
So it's 1.
Yeah.
Now we're hanging out together again.
So it's now we're normal. Everything's fine, basically.
In a certain sense. And this is yours. Oh, wait, I had another card. I'm also weakened. I'm too weak.
Okay. And are you the first player or am I? Did you already stealth
I
this?
passed it over to you, yeah.
Okay. We've got no side schemes. We've got 1 on the main scheme. We've got a tough king who's about to be untough. It's very untough. Very undude.
It's undude of you, dude.
Start with Doctor Strange doing that.
So I do technically... Oh, this guy's gone too.
Choose a tough status card and make it a stun.
Boom. If you randomly have a 2 damage floating for old Terminatrix here, it's not 4, so I don't necessarily want to spend a card on that.
All right.
But I can do 4 to a lot of things.
Use the cloak to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Oop. Quinn Carey made this mistake last time. Use the eye as a hero resource to play Master of the Mystic Arts. Pay 0, draw 3.
I'm over here sweating. So good.
Into Nick Fury? Are you kidding me?
Oh, no, I have Nick Fury.
Do you need to play him? Because I'm going to have cards of different area codes.
I mean... It ends up giving me way more shield throw fodder.
Yeah, you should be fine.
All right.
You'll be good.
If you don't need Nick, then I'll take Nick.
Use
But you do have an ally discount if you have a different ally.
I've got allies in different area codes.
great.
Man. Use wins
Oh yeah, you are gonna have so many
to
cards.
draw 3 more cards. Yeah, this is why it compounds. Its goodness compounds.
Now, are you taking this into account?
Oh yeah, I can't play Master of the Mystic cards. So if that's what you mean,
So you get to play wins once,
I get to play wins once.
but then it goes away.
So I get this back at least. That's worth something.
Mm-hmm. And you can come down and clear all this out too.
Yes, the majority of my turn will be that. Okay.
But that gets discarded now, right?
Yeah, this is the discard pile.
Oh, nice. So that's what's on top.
Mm-hmm. Confuse the villain,
That's pretty good.
etc. So let's see. Yeah. So I just lose 3 cards. All right. Well, who cares, right? Who cares?
So now it's literally the goal is clear out everything, get fully recovered, and then get him down to 1 before we do the same
Same trick.
song and dance. Yeah.
How are you on being +1 to all your stats? Is that you like that?
It honestly doesn't matter because I basically am clearing stuff and going up into a shield toss to clear the board.
Mm-hmm.
But there's not threat to deal with, so the +1 on the thwart doesn't really matter. It's just an extra attack, so technically I would get 1 extra damage from it, and I'm already exhausted.
Okay. So I'm not gonna play Nick. My problem is if I play Wong, I'm gonna have too many allies. Stinger doesn't count, no matter what. So I have room for 2 allies currently. 3 if they're only Avengers. So 2 allies. So I'm gonna play Wong, probably Hawkeye, or US Agent. I'm feeling frisky.
I like all these options.
Let's just start with Wong.
And you don't have a way to ready Nick Fury twice, right?
No. I do have rapid response.
Because you could ready him twice to use him twice and get him gone by the time I'm doing anything. Or like, do you have a way to ready him once?
I have no readies in my hand,
Gotcha.
aside from a rapid response.
I'm with you. Oh, you can't play Wong?
Not yet.
Let's flip down, yeah.
I will. I'm just trying to figure out if I can Earth's Mightiest up, play images, confuse and remove 4. There's too much to do here.
Yeah, I mean, Confuse is just fine. And
Yeah.
then you get to shuffle your deck back and see what's on top when you flip down to the Good Doctor, and then you can do it again if you need to.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Earth's Mightiest. Stinger turns into Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange plays images with a Quinn Carrier. And then we reshuffle. I mean, it's just crazy.
Yeah. So really, too, if you can have 4 Avengers out when you're flipping,
Yeah.
and you have like your Avengers assemble, because we just need to be able to burn through 50 very quick at that
Quickly,
point.
yeah. I'm with that. Hawkeye or US Agent? Hawkeye. I'm gonna play Hawkeye there.
I like Hawkeye.
I'm gonna play Hawkeye there. Okay, then let's roll down. Okay, then let's work on some things. Master the Mystic Arts for the first depowered. Magical enhancements for the second depowered. Thank you. Nick Fury for stolen memories. I don't think I want to even worry about weekends.
Yeah, because you so rarely do anything.
Yeah.
And you barely even taken damage this game.
Sanctum Sanctorum. Put this back in, draw a card.
Was that the cancel?
Yeah. Just always. I think you just always do that.
I like that policy.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a net runner. If you're going to draw first.
Yeah. Okay, then let's play. Use Avengers Tower and Energy. Oh, wait, you got an ally discount.
Mm-hmm.
Avengers Tower, ally discount, US Agent. Play Hawkeye. Pow, 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 pow. Arrow, 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 arrow. Ba-choom, choom. Let's use... Your ally discount really kind of ruined my turn.
If only you could just not use it, and I could use it. Cap shares, though. There's no...
Actually, yeah, that may actually... does this even... So, let me do... I'm not going to use Avenger's Tower. Let me use your discount and energy to play Wong. And Avenger's Tower and strength
Play Hawkeye.
to play Hawkeye. And then that probably worked out the same. I just need to see it in my head. And then I've got 4 Avengers. Stinger doesn't count towards my ally limit, so that's all fine. And then is there anything you have that's going to draw me a card? Anything weird?
Not currently.
Okay. We don't need it. We don't need it.
But,
Oh, I need to draw my card for Sanctum. That was the key, which I did not do. Because that opens up rapid response or team trade. It's got to be rapid response, right?
that's really good.
Oh, no, wait, I did already draw my card. I got that energy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to sit on 2 cards.
Okay.
Like a boss. One of them weaken? No.
Also, do you want to cycle whatever that card is?
Vapors? Probably. Probably. I'm just going to basically get to something of impact. Yeah, much better.
Anigo saying it comes from TCG games. How does this work? Is it normal tabletop game? So it's a cooperative deck building card game, just like a trading card game, except for it's a living card game. So non-collectible, you know what you're getting in your pack, and it has a release once a month, about $15.
Then I can do stuff with these allies if you want. Do you need him at 4?
Not technically. I have a Nick Fury coming to the party.
All right, I'll just start swinging at the main.
But it would help, actually, because I have a 2 here as well. So Nick Fury, my Nick can do 2 to 1 of those. Doesn't really matter.
We can basically do Hawkeye takes 2 for retaliate.
Don't do that.
Squirrel Girl.
I think I should Nick Fury the retaliate guy.
Yeah, right.
And then shield toss into him for imminent death.
And so then aside, it's just doing damage to Kang at this point, right?
Now 2 here would be really nice.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that. You can do 2 with Wong, because I don't really need to use his ability right now.
Yeah, I'm into it.
And then 1 to Kang, 1 to Kang.
Mm-hmm. Down to 13.
And unless I don't want to knock this tough, I'm going to keep Squirrel Girl with tough in case he drops that future weapon. Put 1 back on.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
All right, let's start with the Nick Fury. Going 2, 3, 4, and I'll draw 3.
I can't drop Weaken, unfortunately. I don't have a fist resource in my hand there.
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just seeing how I want to do it. We'll flip.
The Turn of Glory. I like all of these spells, you know? It's interesting.
Yeah, let's do that. So Nick will punch. Yeah, it's really crazy. 2 here. I'll take 1 back from retaliate. And then I'll shield toss for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll deal 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Shield bounces back to my hand.
Oh my gosh. That's the best Captain America moment you've ever had.
That definitely is. It was deserving of the. Oh, and before I flipped, I had this card in my hand. I'm gonna discard a physical to get rid of weekends because I don't want to play that game.
Amon, you take King to 1 because he basically at the end of the phase is whenever he advances. So if we retaliate, it'll advance at the end of the enemy phase, which means that they won't get to do the attacks and the encounter cards after he's flipped and he's way stronger.
All right, draw back up.
I discard this one.
Brandon saying trigonometry power. Shield bounce. Let me angle this
Just perfectly, yeah. He's just so smart.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're going into the last phase last stage of the game looking pretty good.
Yeah. And he's kind of neutered this turn. All right, so he puts one threat on.
One threat on.
Mm-hmm. And then he attempts to interact with you and he's confused. He attempts to interact with me and he's stunned. And then we get bad cards. You're first.
Wow, cool. I'm first. Bad
Mhm.
cards. Manipulated time stream. Each event in my hand. It's a lot of them. Actually, just two. Two lead from the front. It's about to have a
Oh my goodness.
nasty turn.
That's crazy.
Still in memories.
You didn't have a cancel.
I did
Happens,
not.
Did you?
No.
John, thanks for the feedback saying this week's podcast was amazing. Glad you enjoyed it.
Anyone not listening to the podcast, it's available on Spotify, iTunes, etc., wherever podcasts are sold.
Google
also,
Play.
if you dig it,
Sold.
we would love reviews on iTunes and whatnot.
And I assume Spotify and Google have reviews too.
Probably.
If you're listening there, hit us up. I got Macrobots and I got Temporal Shield.
Okay.
That's it.
Not a
First player
problem,
token
not a problem.
passes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nick goes away. All right.
Great, Wade. That's a lot of good feedback on the How to Run series. People really dug that one. I was thinking,
Oh, do you want to arrow this guy?
Oh yeah, definitely. We should do a so you want to play a collectible game series, like 3 or 4 episodes on the podcast,
like how
the
to
whole
approach it?
idea of what happens and how to so that I feel like people get turned off primarily because they don't start when they're like 14, which is when we're like, we don't care, we're not thinking about economics, we just want the cards.
Well, and also like
Which got us hooked.
the restriction of being 14 and having other people that are 14 that don't really have a budget.
Way better.
So then like that's what we were talking about when we first
Buy
got
3
to Flesh and
packs,
Blood. It's
see
like,
what happens.
oh yeah, we can buy a box and play sealed and have a really good time and then build decks out of that one box. So there's a lot of ways to approach the game that aren't just look at it and buy it all.
That's the way you should be playing them. And that's what slow grow leagues and those kinds of things, that's the way you should be playing.
And just local sealed events. That's the biggest hamstring right now for a game like Flesh
Maybe
and Blood.
once a year, it's like, okay, by then everybody's collected everything and let's go see what the card pool says. But otherwise, like I like it be very local and restrained.
Sure.
It's super fun.
Well, and I think for Flesh and Blood particularly, I would play sealed when that's possible. But then really, if budget's a concern, hone in on like 1 or 2 classes.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
when we can open the store again, man, it's like you start out, you open one, everybody opens like 1 box.
yeah, he might have a tournament where it's just build a deck out of a box and go.
And then you have like, you meet every week, you have a 10-minute dedicated trading time.
By the way,
Anybody can trade anything.
go ahead.
Then you play. Into that day, you open 3 packs. Everybody gets 3 more packs. You can trade again. And then you just like keep it going like in old school. That's the way it's supposed to be.
So with Destiny, we did a similar thing where we started with 6 packs and we drafted. We drafted 6 packs.
Very
like normal.
nice. I like that.
And then every week we added 3 packs and we drafted those 3 packs. So you're basically, if you're wanting to really play Ranger, you would draft the Ranger cards out. But you could do the same thing where it's like you have a sealed pool of 6 packs. You draft it. Next week, everyone shows up. They get 3 more packs. So on and so forth.
I like that a lot.
And if you show up 6 weeks late, you just open the number of packs
That
we've
many
opened,
packs.
and you're caught up.
I also like the idea of me drafting like a Guardian card that you want because I know you'll trade me. Like, because I want to introduce trading into it because trading is super important.
Yeah, but he who can wheel and deal will also be the person that can really do.
But
some
that's
crazy
part of
stuff.
collectible again, right? Because then you don't ever want to trade to the guy that's winning.
Ever.
We've always been there. It's like, does anyone want to give Zach better things for his Vader deck?
It's like, no, I can't do that. That used to be our life, though.
I know.
All week I'd be trying to convince Phil to trade me that card, and everyone in the group is like, "Don't trade him that card."
It's going to be ridiculous. Yeah.
Oh man, good times.
Welcome to the party.
All right. Well, Cap's gonna go ahead and punch the Macrobots. Let's just get that over with. Thwart's not really, it doesn't matter as much anymore.
Where'd your board go? I'm concerned going into the last stage
we're gonna
without a
get
board.
back to that. For real. Let's. I can do this all day.
Can you?
Then I'm gonna flip down.
Flip down.
Then I'll use a resource to play Steve's Apartment. I use Steve's Apartment to heal 1 and draw a card. Then recover for 3. So I'm gonna
use the Sanctum on here.
I'm gonna be full health going into next round, which I'm excited about.
I'm excited about that too.
So I have an ally discount. I'm gonna use a Super Soldier Serum to play. No, let's think about this.
Are we going to be in a position to do a lot of damage to him?
If I think we need you to have a mega turn.
But like my mega turns are like stun and do 10.
Well, if you have like a lead from the front Avengers Assemble turn, that's your Mega's turn.
Let's see if we've got an Avengers. It's probably in the dunk pile. Yeah, I'm going to guess that that's where that is.
Let's go 1, 2, 3. Play Agent Coulson.
I'm going to start dumping while you're here.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm going to dump Weekend and Stolen Memories.
Then I'm going to play my shield.
Yeah, there was the Assemble.
And Coulson will... I can either remove a threat, get rid of this, or do nothing.
Get rid of that. Why not?
Let's just get rid of it and I'll take 2. And then you're up.
Okay, I'm up.
Yeah, you also have that 7 damage spell, right?
I have a salmon and I have a 5 for 3 in the actual pile. Well, let's 3 tough here is you should. So I'm just gonna cast it.
Yeah. If you're gonna use any allies, you might do that first.
Yeah, so if I give you 1, Hawkeye and Wong 1,
yeah,
we're there and we can kind of decide where to go from there. So 7 rings, we'll use a Eye of Agamotto on that. So let's do tough to you, me, and everyone that we know. Tough.
That's so good.
You get 1, and then I can put 1 on. Save Wong?
Probably.
Although he's just not going to be taking much damage. But he's the only one that does 2 there, so that's something.
Yeah.
Crimson Bands is actually ideal here.
What's it do?
7 and stun on Kang.
Mm.
It's a nice little, you love to see it kind of situation.
Indigo's saying, how much would I need to spend on packs to play this game? So all you need is a core set. It comes with enough to build 4 simultaneous hero decks and 3 different villains that you can play against. And if you like it from there, you can expand.
Cloak up. Yeah, I've got like nothing to do. I've got so much stuff. I guess I'll save the double energy. That makes sense. Go here with a Quinn Carrier and a Magical Enhancements. Save a double resource. Play Crimson Bands for 2. 7 and a stun. There's the Confuse. So this is fortunate. So my last spell is going to be the draw 3. So I can pretty much be guaranteed that that's going to happen in a meaningful way.
Mega turn.
Then we decide, do we want to use any allies or just leave them all tough?
That's really good going into the final stage because we can both sustain hero and you can block pretty much every attack that comes at us.
Yeah. I'll swing Hawkeye for 1. Get him doing something worth doing. And you did the 7?
Yeah.
With the big
he was
thing?
He was at 14.
Okay.
So we're down to 6. So we can get him down to 1 next round and then decide from there if we want to
Okay.
nuke him.
That's me. Give me an extra card if you would, please. Oh, wait. Never mind. Don't do that.
I am getting an extra card.
5, 6. So much tough. This is crazy.
Yeah.
How does anyone ever lose with this?
With Strange?
Threat. That's how.
Yeah.
Okay, we should go to the next phase.
We are going to the next phase.
I mean, we should
go to stage 3.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely...
I've got 2 Magic Blasts, so that's 10 in hand. I'll draw 3 next turn. So like, I'm gonna just hold on to stuff, and then we're gonna go next turn.
Well, actually, if we can next round just take him to 5, and then defeat him you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait one turn
That's fine.
basically.
I'll wait.
But if you have the one turn where you're just like,
I'm just gonna start making a nice hand.
yeah, that's really what we need to have happen. So I'm the first player. We had 1 threat. Then he's gonna scheme for 3, 4, 5. So he's gonna go up to 7.
And if he does, it doesn't really matter.
It's just an extra Kang's Dominion.
But we spent a ton of time getting set up here. I feel good having allies with Toph and all that stuff.
And then he's going to try to attack you, but he fails.
That's right.
Then we're gonna get bad cards. And actually, if he advances here, it wouldn't be bad because then we'd go next round. He would advance.
We just have to clear out that Kang's Dominion thing.
Yeah, that's what Cap's built for. Assault, gain search. Past machinations, insight 1. Oh. Whenever each player searches the encounter deck and just for a different obligation, reveals it.
I can cancel that. You want to cancel that?
I don't know if that's worth it. Like,
I'll get another basic power, take a damage.
What's that card called?
Not a big deal.
Weakened. And then, literally, I can get. Let me see what's in my hand. I can get hero specific card 1. Actually, I'm going to search it out of here so you don't get wrecked. I could also take a time travel hijinks.
Just to get it out.
I'll lose Agent Coulson, but that doesn't really matter with the allies.
That's a pretty good one to take right now, yeah.
So that we don't flip into it.
Pretty hip.
Yeah. I just like if you flip into that with your big allies, that's just a pain.
That's less good.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. The Anachronauts, when defeated, shuffle each temporal card into the deck. Fine.
Does that stay around when we go to the next phase?
I don't know going into stage 4.
I think they do, and we never know.
Hold on.
One Saturday morning.
Yeah, I don't think it discards. Someone in chat, if someone knows. Kang's chosen Insight 1. So if the Insight triggers, it's gonna, and you can't cancel the Insight, I don't think.
I can't. Nope, can't.
Okay, so he will advance.
That actually turned out nicely.
Yeah.
And same to this phase?
Yeah. Discard cards from the top of the encounter deck until a temporal minion is discarded. Reveal that minion. There goes the other time travel hijinks.
Good. Don't forget Hawkeye, too. Do it ahead of time. Oof, that's not good. We don't need that acceleration.
Apocryphus.
Oh, it's because you rocked them all. Ally or support? Yeah, that's funny. There goes Coulson. Would have been. You don't have a support.
Eat it, game. Eat it. All right, go ahead. Your turn.
Stupid game. Who's laughing now? Advance. The villain schemes.
Great.
That's so fortunate.
3 plus 2. All right, a whole bunch.
King shares an insight. Discard cards until a temporal minion is revealed.
You might not get one, ironically.
Oh,
nope,
stupid
they're
game.
gone. But there's
Learn
an
to play.
acceleration token. Go ahead and put another one under there.
Big brain over here. And okay, then this all clears.
Yep. So then 4A, reveal Kang and add to the game each Kang's Dominion, which we will. There's 2 of them. When reveal, each player searches the encounter deck as a status area for their nemesis and puts it into play. Engage with them. Shuffle the encounter deck.
Okay.
So I get a Baron Zemo, but I am not in my hero mode, so he can't quick strike me.
And just the minion comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Baron Mordo. Attacks you, discard the top, and man, he's not even that bad. I feel like Doctor Strange should have like a minion that just ruins the game. And it comes into play, is that what it says?
Yeah.
It says after a minion enters play. Are they entering play?
Yeah, I think so.
You want to Hawkeye him?
Yeah, it sets him up for that shield toss. You know what I mean?
Do you have it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Bobby Lar.
Okay, so now we just need to basically get these side schemes done. Luckily, I'm still a skilled investigator.
Makes one of us. What up, Steve? All right.
That's right, Steve. 12th threat. Here we go.
End of the round, this passes. You do have an ally discount, just for what it's worth. or not. It's
Well,
fine.
I could definitely clear out Hawkeye but I have nothing to.
Great. I will use it.
Okay, so we're definitely gonna play images. That's the first thing, and that's gonna do 4 threat and confuse, and then we're gonna draw 3 cards. Yeah. And after that,
So I have pockets of. I'm gonna have 2 4s on threat removal, and then I'll have a. I can definitely clear all 3 of these minions as well.
Okay.
So like, whatever.
I'll remove 4 from something.
In one go.
It's got to be one go, yeah.
Okay.
And now the weird. So I've got these magic blasts.
Let me trigger this real quick. I'm gonna heal 1, draw a card.
They can't do anything until King's Dominion is gone.
Okay.
Is your 4 coming in event form?
No. I have 2 pockets of 4 here, and I have a 2 event in my hand, but I can't play it till I'm a hero.
Yeah. I can't play the magic blasts on your turn, so that's worth something. Okay. So then it shall be. He does have tough?
He does. He comes in with tough.
Okay. Start with the images. Images of icon.
What to do?
Well, it's going to cost me 1, which I'll use, from the Eye of Agamotto. 4 threat from a scheme, and confuse the villain.
Nice.
Stand with the cloak.
What scheme are you going for?
One of the
minions?
One of the kings is fine.
Right.
Then we'll do this again to draw 3. 1.
Here's your bonus card.
Thank you.
If you get an ally, it's going to be really good.
Yeah.
John says, Steven, I don't recall if I've heard, are you finally into your new house and just working on finishing the interior?
So close.
About as close as we were to beating Kang last week.
So close.
Painful. I literally asked on Saturday, and it felt bad because I expected him to say, yeah, we're moving in tomorrow, finally, and then it was not the case.
When you discard the last spell, does it go in and everything
I think
shuffles?
so.
Okay. Yeah, I've been doing that, and I think that could be wrong, technically. Yeah, John, thank you. It's super close. I mean, Wednesday or Thursday. Ooh, also good.
Elliot, I didn't have an ally or support for Apocryphus. What's that name?
7 and a stun.
Ooh.
Not what you don't hate it, you know.
Mm-hmm. You finished drawing your 3 cards or whatever?
Yeah, I'm done. Okay, so this all looks very good.
It's good to hear.
Let's start. I'm going to do 1 to knock the tough off of King, knock the tough off of me.
He can't take damage while these are out.
Mm-hmm. We think you can clear these 2? Definitely.
Me?
Because that's going to let me unload Crimson Bands. Start moving. Because that's what my allies will start to do.
Let me do my math. Are you going to play an ally?
No, not currently. I could play Nick Fury. Do you have a Nick?
I don't. He was gone last turn.
It's probably worth playing him.
I think you use Hawkeye, play Nick Fury,
Yeah,
get your cards, and see what happens.
It's like this is the turn I want to have when the King's Dominions are gone.
Mm-hmm.
But we're close to it. So let's do a thwart 1 here.
Yeah, because you have another 1.
I have another 1,
that'll
and
get you a
Skilled
card
Investigator
too,
is me. So let's go ahead and just do that with Squirrel Girl. Knock
Right,
the top
let's
off.
go.
Skilled Investigator for 1. Does anything happen when it goes away?
When defeated, deal the player defeated this scheme and encounter card.
It's fine. Stack them deep, sell them cheap. Okay.
Appreciate that, John.
Then
Steven, read it.
I want to keep this and this. So that's going to be sacred. Now we're going to make a turn. And I've got a discount?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's play Nick Fury with a Genius and a Mystical Studies. How do you not draw 3 cards here, right?
I think you got to draw 3. Every time. Also, if we want to divide it up a little bit, you don't have to be the one that clears this one.
Oh my gosh.
Unless you want to. You do you.
We might just be...
You Avenger assembling?
Yeah. I mean, we've got
Do you have a way to get Nick off the board and play an Avenger? Technically, you could use him and then play something else. And then use it and then Avengers assemble if you have it.
This turn has just gone insane.
The good doctor has finally arrived.
So...
Stephen Strange Woolley.
Hold on just a second.
Yeah, I agree, Amon and Ben. Strange is crazy because that invocation deck is basically just a free card in your hand all the time.
Yeah.
And like...
How is this even... Okay. Now, the other thing is you play all of your Avengers, hold Avengers Assemble, and you have a wild all-in Avengers turn next turn.
Yeah.
Which might be better than trying to force some things to happen here.
Now, read Avengers Assemble to me.
All Avengers. Ready each Avenger you control, and then all Avengers
For the
on
round?
the board get +1/+1.
For the round?
Yeah, seems
Because
like.
I currently don't have an Avenger in.
Till the end of the phase.
Till the end of the phase.
But it is persistence. If you play an Avenger, it'll
That's
count.
right. Yeah, so when I flip, you're going to also give me +1.
Yeah.
For the round. This turn. But next turn, if I go first, it won't work because you'll want to exhaust first.
True.
Yeah. But that's up to you.
Will you play an Avenger this turn?
If you do that, then I probably will, yeah.
Instead of Shield Toss?
I'm still shield tossing. That bad boy is happening. Just don't touch this if you're going to go that route.
Man.
I can't tell you why.
Okay, hold on a second. So, cards.
It was actually really funny. Vince Winnie saying, I love the good cop, bad cop vibe I get while watching Zach and Steven play this game. I don't think I've ever seen Zach get frustrated, and Steven just wants to get rough with the developers. Let me tell you, you jerks. You're going to regret the day you were born.
All right, there's a lot of weird calculations.
And we have a ton of encounter cards coming at us. So just, it needs to be so good. It needs to be as good as you feel like it's about to be.
It's all the good cards all at once.
Let's go, man.
Well, so there's a lot of different good cards. So like Astral Projection removes 3 +1 for each boost that you reveal on the top card. So like that's probably 4 at least.
If not more.
Maybe 5. And then you clear that out with a thwart from one of your allies. So now you can start doing damage. Then you drop a Crimson Bands with Master of the Mystic Arts.
Do it
so
twice.
It stays on top. You don't have to. You just leave it there. So next turn you do another 7 and stun.
Yeah, that's so good.
You play a Magic Blast, do 5, which can either do 2 damage, confuse, all 3.
I would save that.
I've got 2 of them. So you just save both?
Because you're already going to have them conditioned up. I might play 1. But
Because
like,
then if you hold Crimson Bands as well,
you're doing so much damage.
you got 7 in a stun, you got 5 in a stun, or 5 in a confuse.
Yeah.
So
Now, if you have Avengers Assemble,
you do. And you have lead from the front.
you can Avengers Assemble to cast an extra spell with Strange. So how many of those you can play this turn?
Just 7 for 2, basically.
Yeah. Because he's only got 50 health. And if you have 10 more damage too hanging in your hand, I mean, it's like, if you can play that twice, 3 times, how many you can play it twice?
Twice.
Plus you have 10. So it's at least
But
24.
see, I think you just hold it so that he remains stunned 2 turns in
we
a row.
just stun lock him. And you got tossed for days too.
Yeah. And then I wait for Nick Fury to leave. I play Ant-Man next turn. Swing with
that.
everything. I Avengers Assemble. Lead from the front.
Yeah, because you want to block this round with your toughers. Then
Yeah.
your Avengers Assemble will stand them and
True.
make them crazy.
True. Yeah. These are all true things.
And actually, if you exhaust him on my turn with your Invocation ability, like to use it, then you can play Avengers Assemble, still get the stand, and give me the +1 before I go.
That's true. Yeah.
You actually have a way to exhaust on my action.
These are all true things.
50 health on Kang, Cockroach. We just flipped into it, and he's tough for right now. And there's a Kang's Dominion out. But we have a full deck, so the Kang's Dominion is going to be a long time before we see it again.
Yeah.
What I do, I mean, who knows what I'm about to do.
Yeah, right? Not really the question.
Yeah. I may just pound him.
Because Astral Projection's worth 3. Inspired Presence on Nick is worth 2 thwart, which you can do.
And if all your damage comes as events, I have 2 followed in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, if you get these, like if these are still here, I can followed, and then when I clear them, I'm going to do 8 to him.
Yeah. But we also have to get rid of King's Dominion so we can get rid of the tough so that then you can do 4 damage.
Yeah, this one. So I can get 1 followed, basically.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's plenty.
So if I clear King's Dominion and then clear the tough and then do some damage and then you followed and clear the Anachronauts.
And do more damage.
All right, well.
And if his tough's gone, I'll throw in a card for the shield toss and throw 4 more at him because we're already there.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I'm tough too and full health. Oh my god, it's so good. The good doctor in the house.
All right. Now we know some things.
The Doctor Strange is ridiculous.
So I can go Nick Fury, Inspiring Presence, Nick Fury, Earth's Mightiest Heroes, Standard Strange, 2 thwart. That would get rid of King's Dominion.
I like that a lot.
So that cost me 1.
And you can still block with Nick this turn and slow roll it, which is great.
Or I can play Astral Projection, remove 3, +1 for everything on the boost on the top of the.
And then maybe pound for damage.
Well, because it could be that it removes 6.
That's what I'm saying.
Astral Projection.
Which is fine.
But it could also just remove 3. And then, so let's start with that. Let's just
as long as it removes 4, you get an extra punch with Nick Fury onto Kang.
Mm-hmm. All right, starting with Astral Projection. Mm-hmm. Quinn Carrier is going to be one of those resources. The other one, it's very questionable. Because I want to do everything. Everything possible. I'm not going to be able to. I've got to decide on my turns here.
Chris, in quotes, or quoting his last game, he said, "You came to the wrong neighborhood, Kang." It would have been really funny if you said you came to the wrong neighborhood.
Give me that top card.
All right, here it is. +0. So you got the 3.
Yeah, that's the worst case scenario, but not terrible. Okay, so then I think Nick removes 2, Stinger removes 1. It's clean. Then I cast Crimson Bands. And then I'm going to hold probably for a big Avengers turn.
Okay.
That's my best move here. So 2 there. Then, honestly, either way, I guess it's the same result. Let's do 1 with Wong, because I don't need his ability.
Here?
Use the tough, yeah. Now, do we still have future weapons to deal with, technically?
Yeah, I mean, we have a full deck.
Yeah.
But I also have tough.
That's right. Because really, and I've got tough too, so it's not a big deal. So then Stinger's going to swing for the tough token. All right, now let's just look at what, because Wong and Nick are not Avengers, so it's not as good as it could otherwise be.
Mm-hmm.
So then let's pay 1. Master the Mystic Arts.
I like it.
And then we got to come up with 2. Do you hold a protective ward or not?
Cancels an effect.
Mm-hmm.
We have a ton of cards this round. Oh, you get another card because you cleared that. I think you hold it.
Holding it. Okay. Magic Blast.
That's
Gots
fine.
to go.
All right.
7 and a stun.
Got him.
And I think I'm just going to hold tight there, man.
Okay.
I think I'm going to hold tight there. Which is weird, holding a hand like this. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean...
But here we are.
All right. 1, 2.
And if I'm not going to be able to play. Well, I'll still be able to play Ant-Man. Yeah. I can still play Ant-Man.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna use 2 for Heroic Intuition. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna play Fearless Determination. Draw a card. I'm at 4, so we'll thwart for 4. Good time to clear.
Followed that thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna play a followed. Then I'm going to clear the area. Move 2, deal 4 to Kang.
I'll get you.
Yeah, 9.
Shuffle each simpler card into the discard.
There are
into the
none.
deck. Clever.
And I draw. Then I will shield toss. Shield's gonna end up in my hand. 4, 4, 4.
Yeah.
And this is here.
Good.
End of the round.
Okay.
I would have had to do that backwards because I
Shield
can't
toss
thwart with
first.
Zemo. Yeah.
Does it matter?
Maybe.
Man, how many times has that been forgotten?
Because I drew a card with clear the area. So what I'm gonna do instead of playing followed, I'm gonna give him the health back. So he's at 43. So that I know I have the cards and resources to do that.
Okay.
Because that was 2 extra cards.
Yeah.
So I shield toss first, and then it's fine.
And then you end up drawing it at the end. Yeah. You end up netting the same amount of cards, right?
I end up with the same amount of cards. So I technically may have had a floating card to play my shield back down, but
we
it's
don't
fine.
need it. You know, it's just Kang. Just Kang Heroic. Certainly don't need that advantage.
Yeah, I agree.
And the end was near.
Okay. All right. First thing, it's going to be 5 threat on.
5 on.
3 of those lovely tokens. He attempts to attack you and fails. He does attack me, and I assume we'll nick this.
Nick on.
+2 is at 5, +0. I think both advances are gone.
It's good.
Yeah, that is actually really good. Then we go to the bad cards. So you're first player. There's your bonus.
Thanks.
Good luck.
I'm weakened. It's fine.
I'm too
Future
weak.
weapon. That might be okay.
That's fine. We got toughs.
Corrupted time stream. Can't get rid of stuff. Discard a random. Nah, 2 threat.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll never need to get rid of these obligations. Right. Time travel hijinks. Highest cost card. Well, it's Quinn Carrier or Wong. It's strange how much I haven't needed Wong at all. He's not an Avenger. Its next turn will be less impacted by him. I'll probably need him at some point, but one resource right now is everything for me if I'm trying to pull off Avengers Assemble.
Yeah, plus if you're going to play Avengers.
All right, he's gone. He's done almost nothing for me all game. Discard each event in my hand.
That's a bummer. You have a cancel.
Yeah, I may as well use it.
This is the time, yeah.
Protective Ward, we'll use the I have Agamotto on that.
Mine?
You got that Spycraft over there, right?
Yeah. Doing a lot of work here. Mine?
Uh-huh.
Assault. He's going to attack me. I have tough, so this is actually great.
Yeah.
I'll give him +2. He gets 2 more boost cards.
Whew.
+3, so 5, 6, 7, 8, a whole bunch.
Retaliate?
I'll retaliate 1 and I'll get rid of my tough.
Shield out?
I don't have my shield out.
Okay.
It's in my hand, so it's fine.
Did you have it at the end of last turn?
Yeah.
You would definitely have played it.
Yeah,
You had 2 cards left over.
Temporal shield.
Oh my gosh.
Then this passes to me.
Yeah.
This is really not bad, given the state of things. All right.
Okay, so 1, that screws up our math a little bit, having to do that.
What does?
Just losing the event, losing the protective ward, having to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially two cards. Okay, well, I'm feeling okay about that.
Can you stun him or do you want me to stun him?
I must stun him.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So let's look at my optimal hand. I will.
You should hold that heroic strike. We should probably try to always have a stun.
Yeah. I'm going to punch for 2. It's going to cancel by this, and I'll take 1. Now, I think I'm going to go down. Because he's confused.
Can you get rid of any of this?
Yes. There's just things that make it better for me to go down.
I really can too. I can do a good amount of.
I can do this all day. And we'll go ahead and do 3 here. Is that a fine number to do on this one?
Fine number.
And then I'm going to go down. Then I'm going to use Steve's apartment to heal that damage. Draw a card. Okay. Useless. I'm going to use the lightning to get rid of this. Basically got a card and cleared that. And then I'll resource here. And I'm basically just holding what I want to have an optimal turn next turn.
Yep.
Which is going to be good. All right, go ahead.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to play Maria Hillo. Quinn Carrier, you have an ally discount for me?
Yep.
Maria Hill comes in. More or less for free.
And I'm holding Heroic Strike just in case.
Good. Good. Doctor Strange using a strength to play Crimson Bands. So 7 in a stun. He would please. And then he'll stand up.
So good. Yeah, if we can keep him stunned and confused each round, that's wonks.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't do my ability yet. Unless you get rid of that.
What ability?
I got rid of a weakness.
Right.
I'm going to hold it until you...
I don't even know if we even bother with that at this point, to be honest with you. I feel like we should be rushing way faster than that reality.
I was just doing it because I could.
Let's go to thwart Maria here. One and then stand. So if I'm going to do Avengers Assemble next turn.
That would be a good turn to do it.
Yeah.
And we only need 36 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's really not that much. I'm probably at least 15-ish.
Okay. Because I could also do... Can I pay 6? 4, 5, 6. Technically could. Just depends on if I play Ant-Man or not. I could put an Ant-Man with 1 health on the board right now. And then he'll get 1 swing for 3, maybe for 4, with lead from the front, Avengers Assemble next turn. Assuming I get to actually play it.
Mm-hmm.
That probably is right, as weird as it is. As much as I don't like it. Squirrel Girl, go ahead and do 1. I don't think there's... Well, I'll lead from the front next turn, so no. I should not be doing that. I'm going to do an Ant-Man. 1 health on.
Now, she'll still have enough health to be around.
Yeah, but like I lead from the front, swing, Avengers Assemble, stand up, swing.
Yeah, there you
so
go.
that's an extra
that's
1
better.
damage. Or you don't lead from the front, you put an extra health on Ant-Man. And then he swings, Avengers Assemble, swings.
I think lead from the front's where the magic's at.
Okay. Okay.
Because it's going to be worth 3 or 4.
It'll be worth 1, 2...
Actually, 6.
3, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Although Stinger will only get 1 swing. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Plus, if you use him at all.
Whereas an Ant-Man would be worth, essentially with an Avengers Civil 1, 2, yeah. So I'll hold it. Call it a day there. Avengers Tower, unfortunately, does not work. The other thing you could do is you could use it to give 3 tough status tokens, because that ultimately is as good or better
That's so good.
than lead from the front.
Because then I go back to hero and we just have so much.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I'd like to get that done
Actually,
now.
yeah. Because if you have Avengers Assemble,
I do. I'm going to hold that.
the tough is going to give them all an extra swing.
And there's Vapors, too, which could be very relevant. Oops. Okay, we got Vapors on top. We got Avengers Assemble in hand. We got 3 tough status cards.
Yeah, that's super good.
They're going, you got one?
Nope.
Addition.
Thank you much.
Squirrel Girl. Oh, Ant-Man and Stinger. That's 2 more attacks, right? Yeah. Very nice. All right, draw up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, 5 on.
Cool. Actually, a fascinating little hand.
Hmm.
5 on.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4, 5.
Then he fails against both of us.
Mm-hmm.
And then we each just get 2 cards. And all your stuff's technically ready.
Yeah.
Starting with me. Rampage. 4th threat on.
Probably just don't worry about that, do we?
Yeah, unless... Yeah, we'll see. Frozen in time. Come on.
I think I missed a skilled investigator there somewhere too.
No, we didn't clear any.
Energy blast. I think I missed it on like a King's Dominion and that kind of stuff. Energy blast. So King attacks me.
Probably just clear out Maria.
Clear out Maria or just take it with Doctor Strange.
Sure.
I've got tough.
You got tough for days. Yeah, I like that.
Is there undefended weirdness that we have to get wrecked by?
It's like add threat, I think.
All right, let's just do it. Undefended. Yeah.
So 3, I assume you give him +2. So
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
Okay. Done. And then another rampage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
This passes to you. There is an ally discount in play.
Okay. Let's start working on something.
I'm going to go ahead and Steve's apartment for a card.
This is where I need Wong. Although I could choose a status card that doesn't really matter. At this point, honestly, it may be better just to use my basic powers here. Not for 1, surely, yeah. Can I change the stuff to a confused? On like an ally, if they can't have the status? Because they couldn't.
Allies can be confused.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's the way the game works.
Yeah.
Very good, very good, very good. All right, so I know I'm doing this, and so I've got 2 here. And I need to generate 2 out of my hand. And it's going to be this one. And let's use this one. And I've got an ally discount. So I can roll here. Yes. Okay. Well, that makes it pretty obvious. Do you want to eke out as much damage as possible? So we know the next 2 cards, one of them is a draw 3. Which could be a big deal. So I'm going to use Vapors to change Stinger to a confused.
Confused little bug.
Yeah, I'm so scared.
And you have to exhaust to do that.
Yeah. It
There's
is
the
draw
vapes.
3. So Cloak to stand and then wins. Draw 3. We know I can cast this at the end if I need to, but I probably won't. Oh, good cards, good cards, good cards. Okay.
Yeah, you can always, if you need the Avengers Tower discount, you can swing Maria to get her out of the table.
So yeah, I can play another Avengers San Maria would drop off at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is true.
And then you get the discount and mine, so it's nice. Nice little.
Swing for 1, or do we want to? I mean, let's think about it. How much damage do we actually have?
So this Present in Time is classic. I
It is
have
classic, isn't it?
3, 6. I'm gonna draw a card. I probably have like 9 to 12 damage present.
Okay. So let's see what we're dealing with here.
And if you have Avengers Assemble, obviously it's one more now. I won't get it ready because of frozen in time.
Yeah. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stinger
That would
goes
kill
away.
Stinger at that point. 4. Everything stands. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Then you could technically get 10, 11 there instead. Maybe
Yeah.
wait.
Or 10.
Yeah.
If we do the -1. 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm looking at 18 to 20. You said what?
Okay, so let's just say you're at 20. And you're playing Avengers Assemble.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm at like 10. So then we're 6 off.
Okay. So then we confuse. Do you have Heroic Strike?
Mm-hmm.
So we enter with Confuse and Stun. So I think the safest thing to do, we've got 2 more accelerations, is probably to try to clear this out. I've got a Protective Ward that'll hold.
I have a good amount of threat removal.
Think you'll clear it all?
I mean, I can clear the main scheme for sure. I don't want to clear these because we get minions. Like, I'd rather have 2 threat by far. But I might clear this out.
Okay. So then I'm just going to do damage if you feel confident on your threat management skills. Okay.
I also have a stun in the wings if we need it.
I think we should absolutely stun Kang. I don't think we'll get him this turn.
All right.
So Maria Hill's going to do 1 to Kang.
Yeah, we just survive into the next round. I think we easily get him.
Then we'll Avengers Tower, play Black Knight, and spend 2 cards for that.
He's -1.
Spend 1 card for that. It's a helicarrier. It's a little late for the helicarrier. Then here, I think, because we're gonna play team training. We have all allies plus 1 life.
Man, that's the heater right there.
Yeah. And we're gonna spend. I don't want to spend this. I don't want to spend this. I can't spend this. We'll spend 2 or 1 there. U.S. agent is not going to come out this turn. So then this becomes that. Okay, I think that's right.
Oh, you know what? You have an extra slot on your ally board.
I do. Yeah.
If you have one.
You could technically, I just want to hold that Protective Ward. It's too scary to not have it, honestly. It's just too scary.
Yeah. Now make sure was your math counting having a 5th ally and Avengers Assemble hitting?
Ish. It was ish.
And the team training makes it even bonkerser.
Yeah.
Because Stinger doesn't go away at first.
Yeah. So everybody swings. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody stands and swings again. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. On that. And then I can either Inspiring Presence somebody or I can hold a Protective Ward, which I think you hold a Protective Ward.
Yeah. We can play it cool.
Yeah, I don't think
we're there yet.
anything, no fancy business there.
That's just crazy to actually see a 5 ally moment possible.
I could have 5 allies, yeah. You want to just put U.S. agent in there?
Make for a heck of an Avengers Assemble next round.
It's crazy. It's only 3 damage this round,
fine.
you know, so. All right, let's do it this way.
Kevin CI4 saying, I'm about to witness history.
Swing for 2. Swing for 3. Swing for 4, 5.
Hold on. Just tell me the total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Swing for 6. Stinger takes 1, Tough off of Ant-Man.
Down to 29.
Squirrel Girl takes 1. Black Knight takes 1. Avengers Jabimbo. 2. 3. And you're only going to swing once, right? 4. I've got a magical enhancements. I think I'm going to hold this because it equals to 2 damage next turn for you, although Inspiring Presence is the same.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, too, you can't play it on me on my turn.
True. True story. All Avengers stand.
And +1.
And get +1 to everything. We could clear out all of these side schemes if you wanted.
I don't think we need to.
Okay. And then we do 2 with Stinger. 3 with Ant-Man. Takes 1. But he's got 2 health, courtesy of team training. 2 with Squirrel Girl. 3 with Black Knight.
Down to 19.
And I think we can is he confused already?
Nope.
I think that's probably the best thing to do here is confuse and remove 4.
Reshuffle, yeah. I agree.
All right, let's confuse with Images of Icon. Using that Inspiring Presence. And then remove 4 from your favorite scheme. Corrupted Time Stream, probably. Just you can get a card draw for clear the area, or
I don't have
Skilled
Clear the
Investigator.
Man, it really just doesn't matter. Just do 4 off the main scheme.
All
right.
And I'll hold the ward, yep. Avengers Consider Assembled.
Let's flip. I'm going to play Fearless Determination to see what we get.
Nick? It's always Nick.
Funnier.
Clear the area.
Oh, and when I flip, I'm going to go ahead and play some cards.
Remove 4 stuff.
Definitely want that and that. I'm going to play a Lay Down the Law for 4 here. Guess why not? And then I play that and draw the card. Then I'll use 1 to play a Heroic Strike for 6 and a stun. You love to see it. Then, no, you know what? I'll save that. I'm gonna punch for 3 because your Avengers assembled, right? So we're gonna go down to 10.
Here we go. What devastating combination of cards is going to do it this time?
And then
I literally am 1 card away from getting an extra encounter card too. So.
Let's try to get ready.
But I can do this all day?
Yeah, and get rid of that. Don't want none. Then I'll hang out.
Okay.
Tough and a helmet on. Feeling good.
You love to see it. You love to see it. Oof, I'm in a good place here. Just give us another turn, game.
Game?
Any way.
All right, we had 7 threat. And we've seen 2 advance. I mean,
does having Agent Coulson in hijinks mean that you will never be able to play Spycraft?
No, I have plenty of Spy. I have
like Agent 13.
No, what's his name? Nick Fury and Mockingbird are both Spies. Okay, we add 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
2, 4, 6, 7.
Nailed it. Then he tries to attack you and fails.
That's right. Standing up and all
Then
that.
he does attack me, and he will succeed, and I can either, if I let it happen, we'll get a damage from Retaliate.
Yeah.
That's tough. So we'll let him get +2. He gets tough, and it gets retaliated off.
There you go.
Nailed it. Then we get bad cards. Starting with you.
Gang up. The villain attacks. So I've got an easy one to pitch to those. Probably Squirrels.
Yeah, lowest attack.
She's the least exciting of us.
This goes away. +2. And there goes exhaustion.
Dead. Under fire. Oof, I want to cancel that so much. It wouldn't cancel the surge though.
So you get the surge either way.
Yeah, give me an extra card. You don't cancel that. You don't cancel a non-effect. Master Plan, the card that doesn't matter right now.
4 on everything.
I won't even put him there. Assault. Villain attacks me.
That's not awful to cancel. But you could also cancel something much worse. Because we only need 10. Yeah, I think you block that.
Just play it safe, right?
Yeah. Because I'm going to do 5 or 6. And then you just have to do 3 or 4 damage.
Yeah. How can
And
you not?
didn't you play that confused card? Shouldn't you shuffle?
That was the new one. That's the new top
Come
card.
Come on, man.
I'm not gonna. I mean, is there any funny business that comes from boost cards that we're not accounting for?
Tough.
I'm just gonna take it. I want to hold Protective Ward until we absolutely. If we can't do 10
So
how is it
even
even
put
possible?
1 threat on for invisibility instead of giving him +2? I think.
Yeah,
that's
hold on,
fine.
let me make sure this is right. How much damage you doing next turn?
I mean, at minimum 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. I have 7.
Okay.
So you just need to do 3.
All right.
You just need to put this one in.
All right, we're blocking with Ant-Man just in case he gets tough.
The other thing is you could literally just take the damage.
Now that's scary. What if he gets a reveal 6 boost card
That's true,
and I
that's
just
true.
die?
There you go,
Yeah,
there you go.
Ant-Man's got it.
All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
My bad card?
Yeah.
Wild Run. When revealed, discard a random card from your hand. All right, my damage curve just went down.
Now we can cancel that.
It doesn't.
It's not a treachery card.
You have more than enough.
This is just classic.
All right. There goes Mockingbird.
That's fine.
All right. And then the Anachronauts. Doesn't matter when defeated, etc.
Great. Hey, that's good.
All right. Then this flips to me. And let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
I think this. We may as well. So I'll Super Soldier Serum to play clear the area to clear this. I'll draw a card. You'll draw a card.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Oh,
Oh, wait, you can't do that. Master Plan had it at +4.
Yes.
I'll pile them up just so we know.
All right. Let's play Quake.
Now, hold on before you go here. How many allies are you going to be playing here?
That's it.
How many times are you attacking with Cap?
Twice. But I'm gonna do 6 damage. Can you do 4?
Well, I'm just saying lead from the front here looks pretty good on you. It's an extra 3 damage.
I'll get him down to 1.
Okay, we can do that.
You're leading me from the front.
I'm leading you from the front.
Thank you.
That's right, where I've always been.
Cap swings for 3. Quake swings for 3. Cap can do this all day. He swings for 3. And he passes it over to the good doctor.
Hey, let's put some magical enhancements on me.
I'm going to be here for a minute.
Just attack. Attack him.
Nailed it.
For 2.
Yes, we finally did it.
Give me some sort of physical.
There it is. Physical touch. Oh, man.
Important. See, it's done. Yeah, it's done. We've done it. Never again. I'm not touching Kang ever
Apparently,
again.
by the way, Ward cancels search.
It does, yeah. Unlike the other cancel that just says when revealed, it says all effects.
Cancel all effects, which is pretty crazy.
That's crazy. Okay. Done.
Mission accomplished. I
Done.
knew we could do it. Here's what's amazing. We've literally brought Doctor Strange out twice when we just can't win.
And he gets it.
First attempt, done.
Not even close.
That's how good he is. And I actually think double leadership would be more powerful.
Yeah.
Because when you get these allies going, we both have lead from the front and Avengers Assemble and stuff. It just gets crazy.
Thank you for being here, everybody. That was something. Oh, man. I didn't have to jab my eyes out to stop playing this.
I knew we could do it. They say 5th time's a charm.
Bryce, can you roll that card down off the
Off my
off of
face.
the screen? Thank you. Well, you know, in with a bang, out with a bang. I don't know. That was a fun ending, I think.
That was good.
Yeah.
So
We had plenty of room that time for error.
bringing out Strange, you just see his condition control.
Yeah.
And like he can just slow the villain down so much.
Here's the question that you have to ask yourself. For real.
And we're both at basically max health. And I have the helmet out.
And we could have done at least like another 7 damage. Because I was basically looking at rapid response, swing with Black Knight, lead from the front, ready him, swing with him, swing it over.
Yeah, and if
swing
you'd like
again.
led from the front, you.
Yeah, that was the plan. That unless you know it was obvious, but it's like Black Knight swings 3 times that turn.
Yeah.
With 3 damage each, so it's like 9 just from him.
Yeah, and if you, what's the next card in your invocation deck? Just for.
7 and a stun.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So here's and I'm not even good with Strange. I played Strange twice in my life.
Yeah.
Heaven forbid
That's what I'm
somebody's good
saying.
with
You
this
literally
thing.
built the deck today on stream, played it once, and that's what happened.
So the weird thing is, unless they expressly make now a villain, or they make villain cards that are getting around stun and confuse, it's so readily available with Doctor Strange that you can have a 17 attack villain. It doesn't matter. Because between me and you, we could, if we had the intention, we could keep him stunned for the entire game. Most of the game.
No, I definitely, it's
At least
stun
every
block, right?
phase,
We could
one
easily,
stun. Yeah.
absolutely. Because there were so many turns where he was already stunned, so I just passed on the card that could stun.
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, that's not really the effect I want right now.
So how do you design a villain unless it says at the beginning of the enemy phase, remove?
I mean, I think in the same way that Strange or that allies can kind of do it all. Because you can play them, they can attack or thwart, and they can block. Strange does the same thing with conditions, right? He can stun or confuse and also give tough.
Mm-hmm.
So he literally is hitting at all 3 points. So then stacks on top of leadership, it's like you're rarely caught in a position where you can't handle whatever is happening. Because the thing with Kang is he does it all. Kang heroic.
Yeah.
You have to be able to remove threat. You have to be able to block. You have to be able to do damage. Like there's no options.
There's no easy, like with Rhino, for instance, it's like you can really just dogpile Rhino.
You can dogpile and focus completely on like health and blocking.
Yeah.
And that's why like Rhino Heroic 3 was a certain kind of challenge because it was just so maximized to that one variable. But Kang does all of it all the time. He's just constantly sending it at you.
But Cap does too. Doctor Strange does too. I mean, Doctor Strange to a significant degree. But Cap, let's not discount the role of Captain America in this.
Sure.
Like double serum and then just doing whatever
Threat
needs to
all
be
game.
done the whole time. Like stand up and do it twice.
And he does like a very consistent amount of damage while also being capable of, he had some stun, he can block.
Yeah, he sprinkles it in.
He does the retaliate weird stuff. He had the shield toss where I cleared literally 5 or 6 menus. That's probably the best Cap moment I've had.
So good. I mean, how much damage did that do?
That's
I guess
20 damage.
20-ish? Yeah, right there. Spread 5 ways. That saves so much time.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Yeah, Doctor Strange, super good. I mean, you know, you can make all of the arguments you want about, like, you know, special use cases, whatever. This is the strongest hero I've ever seen in this game.
True on Green Iguana, stun is considerably less powerful in a 3 to 4 player game.
Correct. Yeah.
So I think Strange in a 3 or 4 player game will seem less crazy.
Strange solo has got to be a cakewalk, right?
He just does it all.
I mean, Strange leadership solo has got to be an unbeatable.
So when I was playing Spider-Man solo, just Spider-Man, like the turns where you have enhanced Spidey sense and you cancel the bad card is like crazy, let alone when you would stun or confuse the villain. It's like, that's just their whole turn you took away.
Can you imagine solo Doctor Strange giving 2 minions and himself tough? The villain does nothing for like 4 turns.
Yeah.
If you
just
do
hanging.
nothing. Isn't that nuts?
Yeah. And,
So
he does that because like you play an ally and then he'll stun, so then your ally doesn't have to block.
Yeah.
And you can get to 3 or that's the other, again, he's doing the whole thing.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Because you built better than most people build.
And they took like 3 of my things away from me that game.
But I think, again, he has the Invocation deck, which is a free card. And once you get the cape down, the cloak, he gets 2 of those around.
It makes no sense.
Which is just so crazy.
The cloak makes no sense. If nothing else, he's removing thwart twice just like Captain America.
Yeah.
2 thwart twice. How is that? How do you do that?
But he's doing it like Captain America without having to discard a card.
Did I discard?
Uh-huh.
There's no card.
And all these cards are low cost. So like he can hang out in the don't hit my big stuff card.
It's crazy. What happened?
I mean, he feels like Doctor Strange.
Definitely feels like Doctor Strange.
But like basically Doctor
You feel like
Strange,
you're using magic because you look at everybody else and you're like,
they're piddling around and I'm in another dimension. Like I'm playing 3D chess and you're still on the one playing field. But like, yeah, but so, you know, we're heading, we know the Defender, the like Guardians of the Galaxy stuff is next. So like I have a feeling we're heading for Thanos. And like, I mean, the villains might get so crazy you have to occasionally bring Strange in.
you just got to have a ringer sometimes.
And like, that's how the comics are. Sometimes it's Hawkeye and Black Widow on their little like spy missions, but then like, if Thanos shows up, they aren't going to do it.
Yeah. Sometimes you need the heavy hitters. That's the beautiful thing about superheroes that is hard to balance in a game like this, but that I think is reasonable. You know, I look at the stat cards from the 90s. You know, I was doing that the other day, and it's like some of them are just 1,000 times better than the others.
Yeah.
And that's just the way it is. Welcome to life, right?
You know, Hulk is stronger.
Yeah.
In the comics.
I just wish it had been so obvious in the game.
Yeah.
Just give him a 5 attack.
He just needs to be doing more damage than anybody else is doing.
Just give him a 5 attack.
Strictly.
Maybe a 10. Give him a 10 attack. Make him discard all of his cards, but he can always swing with his big fists.
That's funny. Yeah, it could be the like Hulk that doesn't want to fight. That's the Hulk that we got in this game. He gets to that point.
Also, let's remember, as noted by Obsidian Roost, it was Spycraft in your deck that really... You didn't use it.
It's just being there.
But, you know, the scent of it was enough.
I will say that there were literally 2 or 3 times where I drew into it. The turn it would have been really good to have on the table, but like it was in my hand and not on the table.
Oh, you have to play it to the table?
Spycraft, yeah.
Oh.
It plays and stays, and you get to choose when you use it.
Plays and stays.
That's part of what makes it. It's like a build card, right? You don't have to spend it right now.
That does make it a little better.
But I just, by the time that the thing resolved, it was like, I don't need it this coming turn. I needed this past turn to prevent whatever it was.
Well, friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for watching.
We finally did it.
We did it.
If you were here with us, thank you for being here.
It comes with a great amount of joy and relief.
It's over.
Old Steven.
It's over. I knew we could get there. And it's just over.
So next Monday, so remember, we're experimenting with some formats here. Nobody ever likes change, and I understand that. Zach and I are the same way. Nobody likes it. But we are going to be doing the cooperative games. We're going to rotate on Mondays. So next Monday, we'll do Arkham. If you haven't seen Arkham and you play Champions, you should absolutely watch Arkham.
Just come hang out.
And if you're an Arkham player and you're coming in next Monday, I'm going to say the same thing. You should watch Champions. I think these games have actually a beautiful amount of crossover potential. They do similar things. You can take the same group of people you have, or you can play both solo. Different experiences completely, but the same vibe, game genre, etc. So we're going to rotate through those. And of course, Flesh and Blood is going to be tomorrow. We've got Wednesday dedicated to Ashes, and we'll rotate into Skytear every now and again on that
Thursday, we're starting that Star Wars CCG series.
Now, Thursday, we're doing something very strange that Zach came up with that I really liked, of course. Not of course. It's somewhat rare. But here's what it is. The Star Wars CCG. It's a cipher, right?
1995.
Classic. I mean, this is a game that it's still got a players committee. It's still going. It has a certain je ne sais quoi to this thing that people just love it. Ourselves included.
Yeah. It has some unidentifiable X factor that you look at the rules and you think this should not be enjoyable.
It's more of an X plus Y equals Z factor. You know, it's like it's not even. It's so complex you can't even. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's the problem with the throwbacks. So you love to see a game you once played on a throwback, or maybe see a game you've never seen played on a throwback. But usually whenever you're on the aftermarket looking for products to actually show these games off with, you're getting like late game starter decks that are still available, or somebody's like super complex advanced collection where they were playing for 16 years, and then you get like the last decks that they built, which are just like teched to the max.
Which are crazy. That's literally the decks we played with on stream early last year, Star Wars CCG.
Yeah.
All the crazy things they ever added to this 90s game, which they were unafraid to add anything to.
Yeah, just completely tweaked. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the Star Wars CCG, and we're going to give the experience of the game just like it was if you were to start playing it on day one when it first launched. So the first week, we're going to be doing open a box of set 1.
Premiere.
We're going to unbox the cards. We're going to soak it up. We're going to take it in. We're going to maybe build a deck. We're going to maybe, negotiate with each other to see who gets what.
Well, so in that game, you build light and dark.
Yeah.
So it's very clear that I think out of one box, there's going to be 2 piles.
A light pile and a dark pile.
Yeah, and I think we're going to have to just try to build 1 deck each. Okay. And we'll see. When we were building Arkham on stream last, it took the whole stream. So this is not I think it'll be pretty simple to build because it's contained.
Yeah.
And you'll find cards that you really like, and I'm excited to see the weird stuff that you put in. And this game has no shortage of like obscure, weird Star Wars.
Yeah.
So you're actually, I think, going to like appreciate this more than most games that we've played of Star Wars.
There's a lot of obscure, weird Star Wars.
If we open, build, and even get a game in a single stream, that will be like impressive to me. But it's a little mini series.
That's right.
So the next week, the set after that, I think, is A New Hope. So I have a box of that. So even if we come back and we play a game with the decks we built next week, then the next stage is open a box,
Another box.
either tweak those decks or build new decks, and just keep going.
Yep.
And we're gonna try it and see what people think. And I wanted to do it so because I missed this. I wanted to experience the game as it was released.
Yeah.
So the first set into the second set, I bought some packs with a friend, Will, at Vintage Stock. They were for sale for 99 cents because the game had died recently. And we each had like $30 or $40. We bought a bunch of packs. We did some trades. We played. We did that a couple times, and then Vintage Stock ran out. And that's like the cards I had.
You still have sealed boxes from that?
No, I recently have been getting sealed boxes.
Okay, good, yeah.
But that's just, we had probably like 100 packs each from all across everything, and that's what we were building with.
So you get to actually see the progression of the game, which is so notable.
Which I had never seen.
You get to scaffold into those future sets.
And a lot of people didn't get to see it either because
Yeah.
the industry was way smaller back then. People have heard about this game. They've seen, there's very little content out there about it as well.
Do we have starters? Were there starters for the game?
There were starters.
Because that'd be interesting to start with a starter each, and then, you know, we split the
from there.
packs,
Yeah.
and then we trade, and like...
So I don't know that there were starters technically at first. They came back later.
Why would you need to start the game at
I
first?
mean, it's 95. They don't know. It's a collectible game. You got to buy the booster
yeah,
packs.
you buy the booster
But
pack.
I do think, based on the way the cards are made, a box of that first set, we'll open it. It'll be really cool to unbox it and just walk through those cards and the art and the flavor text, and it'll be funny. And it'll be pretty easy to build out of that.
And so we're going up through set 3. So probably 3 to 4 weeks on the Star Wars CCG on Thursdays upcoming. And then we'll get up through set 3, and then we'll kind of do a final, these are the decks we ended up with. And I think at a certain point, we'll be able to split out and each have a dark and light side deck that we're working on. By end of set 2, we probably can get 2 decks each.
Yeah, and I think the kind of decks that we will both want to play are going to be very different.
Very different, that's right. And then we'll probably do a couple of one-shot throwbacks. We're looking at the Star Trek CCG is on the list, of course. That's one that we want to play.
A huge list. Lord of the Rings LCG is one we get asked about a lot. Babylon.
Babylon 5.
There's like Hack.
Yeah, Hack when you play Wars at some point.
Wars CCG, yeah.
So we'll do, and then we might come back and do another mini-series of like the Lord of the Rings TCG, some of these games that we really loved when we were
Star Wars TCG
rolling into the space, and see what happens. So we're just playing with it. We're taking Fridays so that we can do our actual like normal work. So that's when you're going to lose something, and we're going to lose the consistency of like every Monday or every Friday being Arkham. So we just got to combine those two, because it's better to us just to have like very clear days. Like if you play cooperative games, you play solo games, like Monday is when those are going to show up. Like that's the only time you see those games. So even if it's not every Monday is Marvel, you know that on Mondays, most of the time, it's Marvel, and you can always check. And honestly, a lot, looking at just subscriber crossover and stuff, like there's a good amount of crossover between Marvel and Arkham. So we assume it's going to appeal pretty decently to the same amount of people, or the same kinds of people, as opposed to like putting Arkham on the same day that Flesh and Blood is and rotating those, right? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
so,
plus, you get breaks in between our crazy heroic Marvel challenges.
Yeah, which is, exactly what I need right now. Yeah, thank you very much, Zach. All right, everybody. Hey, thank you so much. Really, thanks for tuning in. Happy Monday. Have a great week ahead, and we'll see you tomorrow.